Night 3. Dark Anthology. Dark Pictures Anthology. DPA. This is House of Ashes. I think this is the one I know the least about. I knew nothing about the others, and I know less than nothing about this particular one. Yeah, I am. If I like the characters, as I was discussing, if I like the characters, I'll be gifting a sub for everyone that dies. Maybe more, who knows. I just gotta play it smart, money-wise, but... Or I could just do that anyways. What's the worst that could happen? What could possibly go wrong? Spoil the end of Little Hope for me later? Wait, what? Dang. Wait, what dang? Here. We go. Cursed? A cod? Is this a new one? I fell asleep for the rest of Little Hope. Yeah. These are usually only like 4 to 6 hours. Like even at my speed of playthrough. So I finished Little Hope. So this is a different one than yesterday. This is a couple years old. You want to know what it was? I mean, this one's newer than the other, so anyone watching, plus it's my channel, I'll talk about what I want. I'll tell you exactly what happened in Little Hope. You know how we were looking for the bus driver? Yeah. Turns out I was the bus driver, and there was no people in the back of my bus, and I was hallucinating them, and things had burned down, and I got arrested. But everyone, well, except for Angela, fake Angela died. But it was like my psychotic character blending old stuff from the museum with, I think he was the one that we were the one that survived the family. Like when we played that intro and like my sister Tanya died. And so we were the one, not Andrew, but whatever his name was, we were the one that survived. And we had just been drinking a lot. And so that's why when we went and we saw the bartender and he was being weird about it. Like he saw us point a gun at a beast behind him, and there was no beast. And that's why he's like, yeah. It was, I was like, oh. It was, again, the whole thing was, it was fun. It was just, it was where it was like the gold, but from a rock or poisoned water or something. I was curious about that too, yeah. With like the plant having shut down and stuff like that. Or, some mining thing. For they have sown the wind, and they shall reap the whirlwind. Let's go. Every choice has a consequence. Some decisions save lives. I've been saving most people's lives. So one thing that throws me off is like well, technically both games so far have been. You know what? I think what threw me off is that the quarry, it's like actually werewolves, and in these games so far, there's monsters and everything, but this is the second newest one. I'm playing them in order they were released. There is one that came out last year, I believe, called The Devil in Me. I don't own that one yet, though, and I don't feel like paying $40 for it. Or however much it was. But yeah, I decided to play them in chronological. Okay.
No! I don't want to die!
Silence! Your words are meaningless here. Your blood will pay the debt our king demands. Your sacrifice will lift his curse from our land.
General Barato, forgive me, my lord. The king demands your urgent presence.
The gods smile on you. For now. Take it.
This thing in games and movies, it's always thrown me off. He could just get one knife into the neck, still do the killing, and really quickly get back to the king urgently. And it's always thrown me off. I don't know if that's, I don't know. That's also why I like doing these types of games, because I can like, I don't know if I've ever said that out loud.
I'll deal with him
It's just
later.
weird to me. They do it in movies
You're
all
in
the
luck,
time.
Gutian.
Luck? No. No luck for these dogs.
Like, it got him tied up and he had a knife.
General,
But he,
we should leave this place.
get out of there.
The king, his madness threatens to swallow us all. This temple is cursed.
I'd rather die in this cursed house than perish to the plague and famine out there. We have our orders, Captain.
There's like 3 dudes. So why can't one of them do it? Yeah.
The moon god sent you to destroy my kingdom. I know it, girl. I see everything. Look around you. Is this hall not famous enough for my mistakes? Do the gods not bask in its glory? The Gutians are coming, General. The moon god sends an army to destroy us.
Gutri.
I shall muster our forces immediately.
Not enough spit
Good.
for that.
And what news from below?
Gutri.
There are hundreds of prisoners, my king. Their sacrifice will take time.
Time is no longer in our hands. No matter. The blood of this army will nourish the sands. The sacrifice will be fulfilled. Starting with this one. Tell me, General, does she remind you of anyone?
Don't be weird about it.
Do you not see a hint of your own daughter in her? What age would she have been now?
18.
18. What a tragedy this plague has been. Kill her.
What? Am I this guy? I know it's the tutorial, but...
My king, would it not be wise to keep the girl alive? She's an enemy scout. We could learn the Gutian's plans.
No. Every drop of blood brings us closer to salvation. She must die.
Christ. Where is she? Oh. I'm a gamer. Damn, do they shave like every day? Got him. I have... I understand that these are tutorials and all of that. But it's so, like, they've given me no reason. Like, the only, maybe this is the point. But if they're making me control the guard, but during the tutorial, they've only given the only inherent reason I have, the only character I have an inherent reason to care about is the prisoner. Life is about choice. Choices have consequences, I guess. So I've heard. I bet that statue sucks a mean. We did have, I don't know if, I'm pretty sure it happened between the first one and then the one we played last night too. There was a premonition in the first one that I'm pretty sure was from the second one. And then I had a premonition in last night's that I'm pretty sure is from this game. It was a girl, the woman rappelling down some like rocks in an ancient ground, like probably a modern year of where this is happening, I think, which is interesting. Wait, what? You've only made choices with your heart, where possible. What do you mean by that? Survive the battle? that's not natural. See, now I'm the imprisoned one. Well, the...
Gods give me strength.
Kuru. Sucks to suck. Wildcat.
What is out there? What have you Arcadians done to unleash such force?
We've been cursed. Our king has cursed us all. We thought you were the demons. You are wrong. My king sacked the temple at Nippur. He builds this temple to call for forgiveness. But the gods don't listen.
I don't know why they're standing...
Now he too is silent.
Like, it's not gonna be that big of a difference, but if it's as big and strong as it seems, it's either gonna get some claws that like go through, it's gonna go and get you, or it's gonna get through anyways, and then you're not far away. But then also, I used to, a lot of my nightmares and stuff, or dreams that were bad, where I'm running from something and I don't know what it is, but it's like something that feels supernatural or whatever. I'm always like in my dreams, it's always so fucking exhausting, because in my dreams I'm like, I don't know what tracking abilities does this thing have? Should I control my breathing? Should I try and lose my scent in some water? So and then I'm just like, okay, I'll just die.
Even my daughter's death couldn't wake me to the truth. I followed a fool into the abyss.
Don't let his ruin become ours. This is your temple. What can we do?
There is a way out through the catacombs.
You think I should trust you?
We have no choice.
You have no choice. That's the vibe I got. You have no choice. I know he was just running, but I don't know. I would definitely be scared. Like, I try and put myself like living in these times, in these situations, in movies and games and in whatever it is.
Help me with this.
And it's hard to imagine just not being a silly little guy doing everything.
They said
Was that not working?
Guardians were strong. Seems
I was... Unless... Okay, B hit... I think you're supposed to fail. Okay, you were. Although I can't do those rapid presses with my right hand. I'm a lefty. Through and through.
Follow me. There is a way out through this tomb.
Tomb?
Yes. For the builders when they're done. Come.
Oh, you are? Yes. Well, shit. It says something about changing to Y. It would have been nice if it did that so I know what it looks like. I have to go.
Just a rat. All this death for nothing. They died in vain for a mad king.
A scarab. Un beetle. Okay, movement. Every iteration, the movement feels a little better.
We are cursed by our own actions.
Why did your king raid the temple?
Same story that history has taught us. For gold, for glory.
For greed.
Okay, well. Okay. I guess I lied though. I'm not a lefty through and through. I play guitar right-handed. And I swing a bat right-handed. That's what I looked at earlier. There was no secret info. It's okay, I don't think any less of you,
Here.
demon.
Help me with this.
It is what it is. Like, if I am a demon, so what? What am I gonna do? Just be not a demon?
You first.
We're safe down here.
You first.
What is this that adorns you?
The history of Gutiam. You Akkadians fought hard to destroy our people. But mark my words. Our story has just begun.
You're
How
right-handed,
do
but
we
you get
get
no
out of
points
here
for that.
alive?
The enemy of my enemy.
Is a friend.
We help each other.
There is always hope.
It's okay.
What was that?
It's fine to be a normie. Normie Hime.
How many
Just
ways
a
into
typical... Just a typical American person. Just... Is there nothing? Oh. What the hell? Hold on, how do I inspect? Is that cut or uncut? I don't know. Seems like too much. Have them erect a snake dick on my statue when I die. Honor me with a snake cock.
Over here.
Oh damn, you let the curse in.
No.
Guardian!
There's no escape. Our only hope is to stand together.
No! If we both run,
Then we both die. Ready your sword.
I chose fight. Bitch slap. Bitch slap. Punch. Right jab. Am I supposed to be fighting? Uh-oh. 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 Just so the pores know what I was working with. Let them know. Tell the pores.
Won't you spare me over till another year?
Ashley Tisdale. Hell yeah. My queen. Mr. Tight Pants is back. Yes, he is.
Well, what is this?
Paul Zeno? That sounds familiar.
With I see hands getting hold of me. Well, I am death, none can excel. I open the door to heaven and hell.
Come piss.
Yes,
Welcome to my
You
library.
teeter on the edge of an abyss. Your survival depends on the choices you make.
Your place
They
is
will
looking.
be as a compass, guiding you through the unknown. Will you find the path to salvation, or be lost in the darkness forever? Let me speak plainly. You're about to make some difficult decisions.
The library keeps getting more
Decisions
dilapidated.
that will affect the lives of others. How those decisions play out will become clear over time. It's good to see you again. You're probably keen to get started. Let us not dally any longer. As you are aware,
But I'm gonna dilly. Don't tell the curator. But I'm gonna dilly. He didn't say no dillying.
the custodian of tales. My purpose is to keep a record of everything you do, every decision or mistake you make. This is my repository. It's filled with untold stories. Stories about friends and enemies, loyalty and betrayal, life and death. Understand that I am not here to help you. Although I have been known to bend the rules from time to time.
You dirty little minx. Bending the rules.
To descend into the unknown alone is extremely brave. Or extremely foolish. Perhaps there is more to you than meets the eye.
Nope.
Let me give you a few words of advice. Throughout the story, you will encounter certain pictures. Pictures which allude to possible outcomes. I suggest you pay attention to their meaning. It could foreshadow a future best avoided. But alas, sands of time have run out for us. We'll meet again soon to see how you fared. Or failed.
Now, excuse me. These pages are sticky and I need to clean them. I know he's supposed to be spooky, but he just does his plump up when he does things. I don't think he's supposed to be spooky. I think he's supposed to be mysterious. Ashley Tisdale reporting for duty, sir. Oh, that's not an Ashley Tisdale, but Jason Kolchak, confident, something else.
Colonel, good trip?
Rational, insecure.
Not particularly. Welcome to Camp Slayer. You're early.
Apologies for arriving early, Lieutenant. Things are moving fast.
I hear you, Colonel. We're glad to have you on board.
I'm just gonna apologize
Techs are
every time
ready
I
for your
can.
presentation. As soon as we get word from the CEO, you're good to go.
Chad, I hear an accent, and here I go. Oh, god damn it, here I go.
You should read this.
Didn't you hear? There's a new king in the castle.
Is this the same actress that played Tanya in the game last night? The facial features look the same. Like, yeah, Taylor, Tanya, Tabitha. The T2s.
Wait. And you are?
This is my assistant, Clarice Stokes.
Dr. Clarice Stokes.
Kolchak. First Lieutenant Kolchak.
Well, the brief
Tanya died in the house fire. Taylor made it out alive. Tisdale, let's go!
What's up, Marine? Can't you keep up?
Oh, I'm up. Commanding and abrasive. I like commanding and abrasive people. Defensive and romantic.
This could be our last time together, Rachel. After what happened at the checkpoint, I thought I was done. These last few weeks, you've lifted me up.
You
I don't know
raise
where I'd be
me
without you.
up so I can stand on now. Is that one guy, Andrew?
Rachel King?
It might. I don't. The nerdy one was Alex. His brother was. Wait. Was it Brad? It was Brad and Alex. Wait, no. Brad was. Might be looked like him. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the other one, the short hair gal we got introduced to a few minutes ago, is this. It like it was super distinctive facial features to me, at least. I don't know. I have autism.
Fuck, it's him. He's early.
Your husband, you mean? Don't
It could be like I'd have to see him face. I just have to see these ones next
Put
to
your
each
clothes back
other.
on. Straighten up.
Hey, Rachel, are you gonna tell him about us or what? You and Eric have been apart for a year. Whatever you had, it's gotta be over. Come on.
Baby, I just don't think this is the right time.
That's bullshit. There's never a right time.
Soon, Nick. I promise. Soon.
I'll see you at the briefing.
Shit.
Life's rough as a Marine, isn't it, Colonel Ashley? Tisdale. Well, I couldn't read that. Hope it wasn't important.
You'll have to excuse the noise and disorder. We're just getting the base
Oh, I have
set
disorder.
up. Blows my mind. Only a few weeks ago, Saddam was living it up in here. Chowing down on candy bars while some poor bastard clipped his toenails.
Nice image.
If only you could see the state of this place now. Makes me smile. We got the CIA. Army, the Marines, DIA, the Air Force. Hey, everyone's invited. Everyone wants a piece of history. God bless America.
GBA? My favorite GBA is Game Boy Advance, though. How will I ever get through cheating on my...
See you, old man.
Wait, she's married to him? I thought she was just talking about an old ex.
Busting out those reps.
Hey, come join me. Maybe I'll teach you a thing or two.
And I think, okay, they must be, which makes sense. They're probably like a lot of producers or whatever will have, I thought it said her husband was, well, because then he said you haven't seen him you haven't talked to him in a year, or you haven't been with him in a year or something like that. So maybe ex-husband? I guess we'll see. I don't know. I should probably pay more attention. This guy almost certainly was, I think they're both in the service. I think so too, but I think it was her ex. But she still wasn't ready to tell about being with what's his face. If I'm gonna have to remember first names because I can't remember corporal, private, first class, second derivative, Army Corps. Anyways, I think this guy was the one who was the the judge during the trials, like the witch trials stuff in House of Hope. Or Little Hope. That's gonna be okay. That's why I keep getting confused. House of Hope is like the hell name in Baldur's Gate, but we got House of Ashes, but we have Little Hope. Life's crazy,
Later.
man.
We have company.
Yeah, you miss here would like to watch me get my sweat on. You wanna spot me, little lady?
Can see you just fine from here, thanks.
Ignore Corporal Merwin. He lacks social skills.
I guess every unit has its resident jackass.
Sergeant K. This is Lieutenant Colonel K.
Yeah, the character I'm
Just
currently
taking him
playing
down to the
is
briefing
Eric.
room.
Yeah, gotta go get prepped.
I'll see you in there, Marine.
In the boat with the gold. Oh, he might have been. I didn't recognize as one of the robbers.
Nick ain't been himself
Probably.
lately. We got caught up in a shooting a few weeks back.
Well, then I'm also wondering, this guy kind of, like, he doesn't sound like him, obviously, but he looks like the guy who was the priest from the witch trials. Carver. Or maybe he's just white dude.
The bullet.
Shaved white dude.
Is he combat ready?
He's a big boy, sir. He's ready.
It'd probably be pretty easy to pull up an IMDb at some point, but I'm gonna try and not pause it as much.
Sitting behind a desk. You want me to make a call?
Nah, I'm all good. People who sit behind desks don't tend to catch so many bullets, you know? So this must be the one and only satellite guy.
The one and only satellite guy. I'm Eric King. Lieutenant Colonel Eric
And this is
King.
Daniel.
Give the Colonel full site access.
This is the one who, as soon as he got introduced, I did a Ben Shapiro impression.
Sir.
He looks a bit different. Okay, I wanted to see. I need to get an eagle. Oh my god, that'd be a great sound effect too, an eagle screech. Well, Balathi was the last to die in the temple catacombs. Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, when the queen bitch finds out about this, she's gonna flip her shit.
Rachel and I, we know each other. She'll understand all's fair in love and war.
Sir?
The queen bitch you're referring to is his wife.
Oh, yeah, you were.
Nice work, Hotshot.
Yeah, you know, it's probably a little bit easier to just not call women bitches. The word bitch is a lot of fun to say, though. Okay, bitch.
Sir, I'm so sorry.
I said,
Rachel never
bitch.
said she was married.
We've been working apart this last year. So, she's the queen bitch now. She's gone up in the world.
If it helps, we like to think of it as a term of endearment.
But okay, but I swear that the guy that was kissing her said he hadn't seen her.
Shut up.
That mentioned that she hadn't seen him in a.
I'll leave the techie stuff to you.
It's been a year about something. All right, I'm gonna try and pay more
Got a
attention.
deal, lady.
I'm Pazanabi over
What is
here.
this place anyway? Looks like an old ballroom.
That's exactly what it is. I guess Shaddam like to get down on the dance.
Shaddam.
I think if his dance partner stepped on his foot, it'd be an instant off with her head.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Maybe when we're done, I'll let you spin me.
Damn it, they're gonna make me read this. Central Intelligence.
On my foot.
Organize and direct war operations to. Huh? Oh, another solar eclipse. I think they're just stationed. Yeah.
Colonel King.
Mrs. King.
Eric, this is my team. And if you want to brief them, you clear it with me first.
I'm gonna be so fucking nice to her.
I should have warned you I was moving the briefing forward. That's on me. But things escalated, I had to move fast.
I have a duty to my team to stay ahead of the curve.
I understand, Rachel, but CENTCOM has given their orders.
Orders?
I'm now commanding officer. I didn't mean for you to find out like this. Truly. I'm sorry, Rach.
Somehow I doubt that very much.
This is from South
They're still
Central.
married?
It confirms that Lieutenant Colonel King has assumed control of this operation.
Little
I'm gonna
Muppet
need
hands.
access to your network.
I'll patch you through. Name?
Dr. Stokes. You can call me Clarice.
Hello, Clarice.
Dr. Stokes, please prepare the presentation.
How come I didn't get to
found
look
something?
at anything else in here? 1,500 hours. That's 3 p.m. for you USA nerds. For you
Fuck is that?
12-hour
Modern art or something?
motherfuckers.
This is footage from the highly classified Kalis program.
That's supposed to mean something to me.
It's a thermal satellite system that I personally pioneered.
Oh, well, I'm impressed. Please, pioneer away.
You behave like this in all your briefings, Corporal?
Boys are just eager to catch a break, sir. No harm meant.
Boys will be boys.
Very well. Satellite sweeps of the war zone have uncovered what appears to be an underground storage facility. This will, of course, require further investigation, but I strongly suspect it's where Saddam's chemical weapons are hidden.
He doesn't know.
We got you, you son of a bitch.
Pepe La.
CENTCOM has given the green light to raid the facility and seize any weapons on site. Hostilities may be over, but there are holdout groups of Republican Guard all over the country. They could deploy those weapons at any time, so we need to move fast. The Army is giving us a ride out there in their helos. On arrival, Lieutenant Kolchak will lead the raid on the facility.
Sorry. Sorry.
Once it's secured, we'll carry out a full weapons inspection. Now listen up. There's been a change of leadership, but Rachel's operational expertise and local knowledge is just as valuable as ever. She'll be flying with us, and I want you all to show her the same respect. Any questions?
What the fuck are we waiting for? I'm ready.
That's tribal territory out there, Colonel. Make no mistake. Those people are feral. I take it we're getting their support?
Nah. Too many birds could bring them down on us. We move fast in, fast out.
Yeah, that's pretty much what your mama said to me.
Hey, careful, boy. If I didn't pull out so fast, it could have been your papi.
All right, that's enough, Merwin. Sir, what's your call?
I'm not the person you want keeping these guys alive. Okay,
We keep this thing small. If it goes south, I'll pull the plug and we can bug out.
With all due respect, I think that's the wrong call.
With all due respect, Lieutenant Kolchak, it's not your decision to make.
This feel right to you?
Merwin has a point. If we spin up too many helos, we'll increase our chance of being spotted. Any concerns, see me after the briefing.
I just want to be
Go dark
confident. I
until
don't
weapons
care
are
what the
secured.
hell.
If we don't break radio silence within 24 hours, CENTCOM will mount a rescue operation.
A lot of shit can go down in 24 hours.
I'll quit being a bitch.
I'm just saying, that's all.
This is why we went to war. This is what gets us out of bed every morning.
Not our sons or our daughters or our spouses. Killing the bird.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how we stop Saddam from using these weapons. Be ready in 1 hour. Dismissed. Clarice, help me
He's
stop
gonna
the
be so
equipment.
pissed when he finds out there were no WMDs.
I don't know, man. This don't feel right. I'm getting this tingle down the back of my neck.
Oh, sweetie. Look, good rub down will sort that right out, huh?
I'm serious. I've got a real bad feeling about this.
That's what you get from spending too much time with Eric.
Is there anything you can do?
Can you fuck him to death? I like the phrase. I just realized
I'm gonna download the latest satellite data.
what I said, but
You can have some alone time with him.
Thank you, Clarice. Eric, we need to talk. There's something I have to tell you.
You should know. It wasn't my decision to take over your operation.
okay, I'm her, right? Or I'm still him. I must have amnesia because I forgot I'm him. I'm just gonna say nothing. I don't know what the fuck.
This isn't about us, Eric.
I just want things to go back to the way they were.
How we left it, things weren't so great between us.
We've been through worse. A lot worse.
High bars.
Nothing has changed, Eric. You know that. You and I, there is no you and I. It's over.
Please, Rach. Don't say that. You're not wearing your wedding ring.
Oh.
Hey, be careful with that.
Oh, shit, sorry. What you got in that box of tricks anyway? The fuck is that?
Ultraviolet light. We use it to sweep for explosives.
How does an operative not know what?
Let me have a go.
No.
You're gonna show the cum stain on your shorts.
How much longer for that download, Clarice? I need it ASAP.
Is 5 minutes ASAP enough for you? Downloading data now.
Good. I'll check the satellite maps.
Not the greatest bandwidth.
Everyone line up. I'm checking
Work
all
with
your
what we
pants
have.
for cum.
Can you sign this 1348?
Huh?
Equipment release form. Can you?
Oh, sure.
I think I'm still playing as Eric.
Check all equipment, then check it again.
Yeah, I hear you.
Damn, he still got his ring on. Check the perimeter. Check the middle. Nothing. I mean, there's probably something there, but.
What the hell do we need this crap for? We need to be mobile.
We need to be prepared. The facility is underground, possibly under construction. It's safer this way.
You want me to feel safe? You give me some more shooters.
So, you're my technician. I've heard about you.
I should fucking hope so. I'm here to keep our gear in check. And if any Iraqis pop their heads up, I'll take them clean fucking off.
You seem pretty confident, Corporal. If you need any assistance with the climbing gear, I'm here to help.
Sure, I'll manage, Colonel. Climbing gear. Fucking pencil pusher.
And clear and compelling end state U.S. forces engaged in the threat.
IX, flashbangs, white phosphorus. Yeah, I heard.
Okay, this is the one. This is
Good.
what
Stay
I read
focused.
earlier. What song is that he's humming? I imagine. Is that the theme song? Or is this what I had read? Newspaper. Manny Sherman executed killer uncooperative during final hours. President Bush declares end of hostilities in Iraq. I think they all frustrate me except for Clarice and Kolchak. Accent boy. I mean, he said Kolchak. If that's, I think that's right. I think it's spelled different, but I think maybe not though. They're the one that talks like this though. A little bit different. And Clarice seems all right so far. I think I agree about that. I mean, I guess for the most part, I don't think I might. I mean, Eric's a little bit puppy-eyed. What's this? Oh. I don't know. He's a little bit clueless when it, you know, he's a little bit of this.
Is this what I think it is?
WP, sir.
White phosphorus?
White phosphorus?
It's just for popping smoke. That's all.
He's a cliche. Well, yeah, I mean, all of these guys are. Literally every single character is a cliche. Wait. Is it or is it not? They said it's just smoke, not WP. He's 10 ton. I think his, like, maybe it's his voice then. His voice sounds a lot less cliche than, like, all the others. IMO. But I heard Accent Boy talking kind of the same way that the Asian guy was talking about popping Iraqis' heads off, so not super interested in that. Alright, I think I've clicked on everything. I don't know, this room all looks the same.
Download's complete.
Let's get to the helos.
I probably should have had air support.
What?
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 You want to ask me something? I can tell by that look on your face.
What do you think of him?
I take it you're talking about the skipper? He's a nice guy. Around here, nice don't cut it. What do you think of him?
Like he's got something else on his mind?
Salim, stubborn, courageous. All right.
Zayn! And a gate! Zayn?
Zane, I'm home. Happy birthday, Zane, my boy. Is becoming a man. Love always, Dad. There's no secrets in this so far. I mean, they're not secrets. It's just flipping over a document in the last game, but 99% of the time. But I like it when they're secrets because it tells me what... You've achieved something that nobody in this family has before. I'm so proud of you, Zane. Now go bag that grade. Love always, Dad. The board has approved your application to read mythology. Highgate University to read mythology. BA. Conditional upon your agreement to fulfill. I'm doing it. Although this time, I don't know. Does fulfill have another L at the end? I have to check. It does. Jesus Christ, someone take off my glasses? Huh. My boy. Took Mom out of the picture? I mean, someone did. Whether it was my character or my son. My garbage son. This... Garbage? Like the hat.
زين؟
What is that down there? That's a creepy looking. Mythology, I guess, which makes sense. I think that's one of the things we saw in Bramble. Some funnel mythology. Mesopotamian mythology. Dr. Shaki Amanat. Bramble these brambles.
ولسه ما كبرش من الخرافات دي.
Still hasn't grown out of it. Sumerians believe that the sky was formed of the configuration of domes. I really don't want to read all of this out all the time. Domes 3 to 7. Number 7 itself had magical properties and recurs frequently throughout Mesopotamian myth. 7 demons, 7 thrones, 7 days, 7 spirits, and the 7 gates of the underworld. The Sumerians, the stars and planets each had their own deities. Some of the first astronomers were the Sumerians. This book describes the Sumerian underworld, which is referred to as House of Ashes. Okay, there are bits of this that remind me of that other game I played with the mythologies. That game was super cool.
Oh, ربي يا زين تاني.
Oh, Zane, please, not again. Dump it. Let me dump it. I'm pushing right stick, but it won't let me dump it.
أهبل.
Idiot.
الو انا سليم. سليم جاركن ابو زين.
طبعا. رجعت؟
ايوه رجعت. هو زين مع هو زين مع ابنك؟
طارق.
ايوه طارق، هما مع بعض.
راحوا ياخدوا الاتوبيس بقالهم ساعة. كله بخير؟
لا كله تمام. اصله كان عيد ميلاده وانا جبت له هديه.
دي نية كويسة.
لما يرجع ابعتهولي حالا.
ما اقدرش اقول امتى هيجوا، انت عارف الولاد.
You know what boys are
اي
like.
وقت ابعتهولي لو سمحتي.
طبعا.
لا يا ديني، مش دلوقتي. كابتن بصري اهلا.
يا ملازم، لازم نتحرك على طول.
انت بتقول ايه سعادتك؟
العدو جاي يا سليم. العدو
They're
جاي.
coming, Salim. The invaders are flying in.
يا فندم الحرب خلصت خلاص.
Captain, the war is over. We
لا
lost.
كلام فارغ. ما
But
حدش
no
يستنى.
surrender. In the name of God, this is our land, man.
العدو جاي.
This is where we fight
ودي
back.
أرضنا وإحنا لازم نتعرب ليها.
شايفينهم؟ مطلوب تأكيد.
يلا. شوف.
They're coming, Salim. We need every available man in position in case they land
كل راجل في
nearby.
مكانه لحسن طيارتهم توصل عندنا.
Whatever.
تمام يا فندم.
I mean, well, oh. No good happens from.
هرجع البيت قريب.
Like what we tell them.
خلاص يا دار. دي آخر مهمة.
No more Dar. After this, I'm done. Is there gonna be an after this? Okay, so we have Iraqis then. We're also controlling Iraq.
Mailman 2-1 actual. You're on your own. Good luck and Godspeed.
Roger that. Tango Mike, over.
We'll see you on the other side. On call signs, silence, silence, silence. Coyote 2 out.
Get face on, boys. We're coming in fast.
Hey, Merwin. What's your mama and the Bermuda Triangle have in common?
Why are you fucking enlightened?
They both swallow Marines.
Yeah, that's pretty good, boy. Hey, look. Your mama's so nasty.
How nasty is she?
Phone sex, now I got a fucking ear infection.
Well, damn. How long you been sitting on that one?
Oh, yeah, you like that? I got a shit ton more of those bad boys lined up.
Yeah, that's what your mama said.
You two want to cut the bullshit and focus on the mission?
Hey, only one place I let a woman boss me around like that, all right? And that's between the sheets.
I'm surprised your mom lets women into your bedroom. Don't want her getting jealous now.
Damn, right.
Hey, the fuck y'all laughing at?
Was insecurity one of his?
Sergeant K, I need you to establish contact with the AWACS CP on 4-hour intervals. Sergeant K, are you with me?
Yeah, I got
And yeah, I think you're right, Ori, that
every 4 hours.
Hey, you okay?
this guy is the one that proposed to his girlfriend in Man of Medan.
Yeah, I'm straight.
What's going on in there?
Just some shit I gotta work through, man. It's all good.
It's a good place to work through it.
I got your back, Nikki. No matter what.
I know it.
Make sure you do. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Semper Fi? What's that, some kind of Boy Scout thing?
It's a Marine thing. It means always loyal.
So what, it's supposed to be lucky?
Marines have a boatload of superstitions.
Hit me with one.
All right, check it out. They say to never look back when you're disembarking the helo. Otherwise, you curse the whole team.
That's gotta be about the stupidest thing I have ever heard.
Yeah, well, maybe.
Self-fulfilling
But as I see
prophecies.
it, why take a chance?
Eyes forward at all times. You look backwards in a war zone. It's no wonder you get your ass shot off.
Good to go, Marines. It's what we were sent here to do, and may God be my witness. We're gonna succeed.
Amen to that, brother. Hoorah! Hoorah!
Hoorah! Tracking them now. Don't lose sight.
بص هناك.
يعني صحن
So it's true, pigs do fly. Okay. Alright, I really have to go to the bathroom. I'm guessing that thing where the prisoner and the one guy like could choose to work together or whatever. I'm guessing there's gonna be something of that, you know, some more foreboding. That's probably a pretty obvious thing. Well, hold on, let me pause this. Alright, I'm Jason. The target landing zone.
Hey, Joey. How the fuck did you have to go and do that?
That's funny. That's one of the funnier things I've seen in this episode so far.
الأمريكان العساكر
The Americans,
الأمريكان
the
جم.
American soldiers are here.
Sir, we've been made. Awaiting orders.
Cautious.
Fan out and hold fire. We're gonna psyops this shit.
Wait, isn't Jason the southern accent one? Maybe it was the mask.
احنا الامريكان
We are the U.S.
احنا الجيش
U.S.
الامريكاني
forces. Exit the building. Raise it above your head. We mean you no harm.
Down, down, on your face now. Hands behind your back.
Actually, Tisdale speaks multiple languages. That's cool.
Clear room. Clear. Compound is secure. Prisoners are playing ball. Roger. Get Corporal Merwin to pop yellow smoke at the LZ and bring in the Colonel.
This rig's a bust. These people are not the enemy, they're just shepherds.
Oh, heck.
Lieutenant Kolchak, sit rep if you will.
No shots fired, sir. No casualties. Farm is secure and we're processing captives.
Captives?
Have you located an entrance to the underground silo?
Negative, sir. If there is one, it's well camouflaged.
If there is one. What does that mean, Lieutenant?
We have yet to carry out a full search. We'll find it, sir.
You took a risk giving up the element of surprise, Lieutenant. But it looks like it paid off. No casualties and clean work.
Thank you, sir.
Nonetheless, any holdout Iraqis might now be on high alert.
My team's ready for anything, Colonel.
That went smoothly.
You think?
Got the place locked down tighter than a virgin's.
Do not finish that sentence, Corporal.
Vagina.
Are they ready for questioning?
I'm not the corporal.
Just don't ask them any tough physics questions.
Let's go.
Stay sharp. If anyone so much as raises an eyebrow, I want to know about it.
Copy that.
I don't know about you guys, but something doesn't feel right about this place.
Oh, yeah? So is that this, women's intuition I keep hearing about?
Fuck this guy.
Yeah, you want to find out what happens when you piss it off?
Stay still. I'm just gonna pat you down.
السلام عليكم يا أخي. لازم أسأل السؤال.
Gonna ask you some questions and you must answer truthfully.
فين
Where's the
مدخل
entrance to the
مخزن السلاح؟
silo?
هسألك مرة
I'm gonna ask you
تانية.
one more time.
فين
Where's the
مكان
silo located?
المخزن؟
The hell is that?
Some kind of effigy. Possibly pagan.
إيه ده؟
هتعرفوا قريب.
I've had enough of this. Corporal, keep an eye on the captives.
You heard her, Marine.
Interrogate the shepherds and search the farm. Just let me pull. You know what would be fun? I don't know exactly how you'd do
Show
it,
me where the silo is.
but these games in VR.
This man was armed, ma'am.
Everyone in this country is armed.
Wait, the US or Iraq?
دي بندقية كبيرة قوي يا أخ.
It's a mighty big gun you
أكتر
got
من اللي
there.
أنت محتاجه
Actually
للغنم.
too big for scaring the jackals away from goats.
فين مدخل المخزن؟
Do that again, and I'll tear you up into pieces and feed you to the fucking jackals.
Although he shouldn't have spit in Ashley
Are there any more
Tisdale's face.
captives?
Yeah, in the other hut. Follow me.
أنا راجع حاليا وبعدين هتتكلم.
Keep a firm eye on this one.
Wait, who was that? Okay. Can't quite tell who that was, but... Wait, is that it?
Launching Marines to search the whole farm. I mean every inch of it. Look under every bed, shed, and outhouse. The entrance to
Who
the
keeps
silo
whistling
is
that damn song?
Go find it.
Search the tractor.
I swear Murren's brought some bad juju down on us.
I don't believe in curses, the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus.
The Tooth Fairy, yeah. But Santa? Say it ain't so. You've truly fucked up Christmas, man.
There ain't shit here.
You got something to say, Sergeant?
Just that there ain't shit
Look
here.
at the ground. What do you see? Jack shit. There was a silo. Where's all the tracks? Nah. Man, this is a fishing expedition. His precious Kalis has got it all wrong.
We follow orders, Sergeant. The search is far from over.
Aye, sir.
Yep. Grab all the
Got some
things.
gas masks here.
Vintage gas masks splattered with black stains. Hitting A wherever.
أنا بشخص الحكومة الأمريكية.
USA, you're in some deep shit and it's important you tell me the truth.
مهم إنك تقول الحقيقة. فين مدخل المخزن؟
That's heroin.
Oh, it's
This
just
keeps getting better by the minute.
drugs.
These people are nothing but common crooks. What the fuck was Eric thinking?
I want this place turned inside out.
Fuck! I'm hit! Ah, motherfuckers!
Shit! Fucking fuck!
Imagine not getting behind cover. I mean, we invaded them. Like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just gonna play the game, chat. I'm just gonna play the game.
They're up on the ridge! Return fire! Go!
Alright, but this isn't realistic though. There's no way these guns haven't jammed by now.
That was fucking close. Whoa!
Donk.
Fucking rush, huh? Rachel! Where are you? Rachel! Back! Stay back! الدمو! 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 Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuckers are dug in like ticks.
We're closing in. We gotta get to Joey.
Yeah, fuck you too! Let's burn fuckers out with WP! You can't use phosphorus against people! Oh, come on, you rather us hold hands and sing Kumbaya around the fucking campfire?
Shut the fuck up for a second and let me think.
What's to think about, huh? We're getting massacred! Permission to use WP!
Negative. Only use it for smoke. I'm gonna flank him. Give me some cover and get Joey out of there.
Couldn't see it for a sec. Go, 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 go.
I'm fucking dying, Nick. Bullshit. I know you're hurting, but you're not fucking dying. Hold still, calm down. It's a flesh when it's a paper cut. Just hold still. Liar. Say it, Kramer.
What are you waiting for? Spread out and fight back! God damn it. All call signs, this is Dropkick. Silence lifted. Can someone give me a sit rep on the contact? Over.
Dropkick, this is Killjoy 2. We are under fire and going down. Targets have advanced into the LZ.
This getting worse?
Get down on the floor, or I swear I'll put a fucking hole through you.
He's fucking running.
Fuck! Doesn't anyone speak English anymore? You better not miss.
No more killing.
No fucking way.
Rachel! Rachel! Oh shit!
Oh. I wouldn't say no to Jason, but rule is he can't talk.
Merwin! Jason!
Fine, Jason. I'm looking for clues. Why would I?
Jason! Jason!
Nothing?
I'm close, man. I'm coming.
And then I'm gonna come get you. LB is the sprint button. I don't care if it's the camera. Where am I? Wait, I came from there.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
gonna try not to think too hard about it, but they showed us like from the POV of the monsters. I think it might be like light detection and being still can help. This FOV is rough. And the controls are already goofy in these games. Really? Nothing to find?
Fuck is this place?
I wouldn't say no to Ashley Tisdale, but she would have to get back with Eric and let him watch. Those are my ground rules.
That you, Nick?
You rattled? I'm not gonna respond.
Well, ain't that something? Where on God's green earth have we landed?
Give him a hand.
We need to get back topside, regroup with the rest of the squad, and signal for medevac. This place ain't no weapons silo, but it's sure as fuck crawling with Iraqis. Nick? Sergeant K, pull yourself together. Eyes wide.
Tell him the truth.
What do you mean, saw something?
I mean, it wasn't human. In a tunnel. Should have never gotten up that helo.
I fucking knew it. I knew you weren't ready for this.
I swear to God.
Do not get God involved in this bullshit. Now, I don't want to hear another fucking word. You pull your shit together right fucking now before you get us both killed.
You gotta believe me.
No, you believe this, Sergeant. You didn't see shit. Come on, man. You ever seen anything like this? The hell is this place?
Bash. I flunked history at school. Oh, shit.
Front teeth of the skull have been forced out from within.
What happened to your teeth, buddy?
I would totally, if I was in that, if I found myself just dropped in that situation, I'd totally say the same. What happened to your teeth, buddy? Aww. Oh my God.
Feel it.
What, Nick? Feel what exactly?
I don't know, some.
Search the ruins.
I don't feel shit.
You sure about that?
That's to go to the next area. Oh God, I hope there's not a lot of stairs in this place. That's the fastest I can go. Premonition? trying to see who that is. It kind of looks like Eric, the one falling. I'm gonna check out the bearings. It's been a while. Eric refused to bring close air support on the mission. Actually, I mean, it kind of seems off the bat like maybe a bad thing, but it was good. Last to die. Salim saw Jason spare the shepherd. Okay. Salim chose not to shoot Jason. Rachel told Eric that their marriage was over. Eric disagreed with Jason and Nick when they argued the raid would need air support. So it was a down. Oh, Jason is the one I'm playing right now. Fuck, who's the Southern accent one then? Who are you? What's your name? Who are you? Who? Okay, well, if that's a way to go, then I'm gonna... You don't think there's anything scary in this tunnel? I'll show you there is. I'm gonna go die to spite you. Alright, wait. Nothing. Unless it's trying to tell me, like, hey, there's... Although I don't think I can go back that far. No, I jumped down. Okay. Alright. Suppose... And I can't go up, right? Yeah.
This thing is heavier than it looks. Give me a hand. I'm gonna need some more muscle.
You skipping Jim again? That's Merle.
Jesus, I'm trying. Will you stop squirming around? It's bad. He's bleeding out. We have to cut him down right now.
Hold tight, buddy. We got you. Nick, I need you here.
Cut the wires.
Fuck! Oh, he's fucked. He's so fucked.
You don't think I can hear you?
You're gonna pull through, brother. Suck it up. There's morphine in my pack. Grab it. We're gonna pump you up, okay?
Hurry the hell up!
We got this. You keep lookout. Fuck!
Lookout for what?
Jesus, who the hell loaded these packs?
It was him.
What the fuck just happened?
You don't hear the alien clip?
Maurice?
What is that?
What the fuck is out there?
I don't know, and I ain't trying to find out. Let's go!
They'll never find us.
He's bleeding out. You gotta take care of this. Shit. You want the good version or the bad version?
Just give it to me straight.
Not gonna lie, man. Pretty fucking bad.
Who's out there? He's throwing them down on us.
Man, hold still. Got the damn morphine in him. Hold it the fuck in.
Dude, I mean, honestly, it might be. Just let. Fuck ton of morphine, let me die.
Oh, man, you're fucking killing him.
I need you with me, Nick.
Nick, you're killing him. Nick, you're choking him.
Can't find a pulse. Can't find a fucking pulse. Can't be. I didn't mean.
He's gone, Nick. Irwin's dead.
Fucking wasted morphine on him.
Move out.
Bring his pack, bring everything.
أنا الملازم سليم عثمان لكل الجنود. أنتوا فين؟ حول. أنت فين؟ البتاع ده ماشي. كابتن دار. قادر تسمعني؟
Can you repeat your message? Over.
كابتن. زفت. دار، إذا قادر تسمعني، أنا مش عارف.
Some sort of cave. I'm looking for a way out.
بحاول أخرج. حول. أخس. كان عندي مشاريع النهارده.
Had plans today. A long bath. Listen to a little radio.
احتفل عيد ميلاد ابني. بس لا دق على بابنا لا. لما
The
كان
Americans are
جايين.
coming, he said.
لما كان جايين. بص احنا فين دلوقتي. والله ما انا عارف انا فين.
Now look where we are. Whatever the fuck
في
place
حد
this is.
موجود هنا؟ في حد هناك؟ حد سمعني؟
I mean, we felt pretty close
باين عليه مخبأ عسكري.
in these military tunnels.
إذا في حد موجود هنا ردوا عليا دلوقتي.
Wait, there.
إيه اللي جرالك هنا؟
What the hell visited you, my friend? Is that... Is that Eric? No, that's... Can't tell who that is. Reaching for the sun. I wonder if the end of this one is going to have something to do with his son. Like his playing a game with his friend or he's reading a book at university or something. I was thinking his son might have something to do with it because the way they included it and what they talked about and like everything that involves this character is like it revolves around his son and or but he found in his bed, like the reason he called his friend's parents anyways, his neighbor, looking for him because he found, I actually couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was something illegal. And we just found heroin here before all this went down. All right, well, there's something like, there's like a burning. I don't know if for sure it was like heroin, but it was something illegal. It was like, oh, illicit substances again, or I can't remember what the subtitle said. They don't keep the subtitles on screen very long. Let me turn around. Oh, that was my... I still have a flashlight, but it's weak as fuck.
Had the other Ismani. How would...
Oh, that's a lighter? What is that? Looks like there's a lot fewer secrets in this one. I'm almost betting that whether I have the light on or not is pretty important to this, but hope these tunnels don't cave in on me. Oh, not a cutscene anymore. I'm hitting LB. Oh, now it's the walk fast.
Hello?
But I can't pull out my light anymore. Zane would love to see this. Also, yeah, if he's doing mythology, like studying mythology and stuff. You think the creatures hate light or sun? I do think that. I think that's why there was like a burning sound in that premonition. And also them showing up happened at the same time as the solar eclipse in like the 2000 BC intro. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. But so I think they hate light and sun, but also we saw some of the kills of the creature from the creature's point of view. And I didn't look closely enough to see how an enemy looked. But like, for example, the way one of the guys, like the OG guys who, like, he threw down his light to try and get the door open or something, and it made me think, like, is it like motion based or light based? So yeah, I guess I don't know enough to make any good decisions, so I'm just gonna have the light on, I think. But oh. Now can we... Okay, got a little bit of a better look. Okay, yeah, that was in... Okay. But also the... The fact that they made a point of being able to turn your light on or off at all. So yeah, I don't know if they're going away from bright light. Like if it burns them. It was honestly still hard to tell there too, because there was like a sonar type vision. But yeah, and then metagaming, why they give you a chance to turn your light on and off.
Oh, this whole damn place is about to come down.
Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm good. Did you see Sergeant K? Kolchak?
Last I saw, they were together.
I tried. Something's interfering with the signal.
That could be another way out.
I don't know.
You know I've got your back, Rach. Stay close, you'll be fine.
I'm pretty good at looking after myself, Eric.
It would seem so.
Rachel snapped at Eric after he fussed over her? See, it makes it hard to like care too much about my choices when it's like, oh, okay.
Carabiners, quick draws, rope, light. Shit. Okay,
But like I know they have a history.
all good.
Let's do it.
And she's an independent woman who don't need no man. Or who don't need one man. I don't know.
Well, that's a steep drop to nowhere.
We've got rope.
But she's Ashley Tisdale. She can do what she wants, actually.
Hey, look. There's an airflow.
I say we climb.
Actually Tisdale.
So when did you start smoking?
Excuse me?
The lighter.
It's nothing. Just something I picked up back at base.
I use it to burn incense.
Are you ready?
Are you?
To get Jason's cologne off of my clothes.
This place doesn't look much like a weapons silo to me.
Then why were we at... Maybe confused would have been okay. See, I guess the reason I'm curious about the light thing is I could see sunlight being too much. And maybe that's what we saw because we saw that beam. But like our lights, I don't know, light's a factor, but lights both help me see. So I wouldn't think I could use my flashlight or anything like as a weapon or deterrent of some sort. Also, did you hear that thunder? I mean, it's been storming here since I started streaming at least, but...
I guess we could classify this as quality time.
You and I always did have a different view on quality time.
You haven't heard anything? I mean, yeah, the mic doesn't usually allow it through. That said, did you know that every thunderstorm is actually mine and Justine's thing? So hopefully no one else. But I'm gonna send her a text. So yeah, hopefully none of you were thinking about claiming like thunderstorms for yourselves. I 100% knew. Could just tell you were thunderstorm people. I mean, I live in Nebraska, right in Tornado Alley. And a lot of us, mostly I'm more on the practical side of things now. Like if there's like sirens go off, I'll probably I would end stream, and then I don't think there's a tornado watch or warning. It's just thunderstorms, but I'd probably go to the safe place we have down on the first floor of the apartments. But also there's been, I've stepped out. It was within a couple years of starting college, but I was back home. And anyway, there was a funnel cloud like right above my parents' house, and I stepped out on the porch and was just watching it just swirl, came down pretty far, and then it went away. But it's actually a real sweet story. It's way deeper than we both just like thunderstorms. You wouldn't get it.
Doesn't this remind you of old times, Rach?
You mean the sense of feeling lost?
Damn. Well, I'll go this way then. Wait. That looks like where shit happens. This is where I'm safe. Premonition. that sound in game? I think that's the bow and arrow. I think this is the premonition that we saw in Little Hope. Maybe not the whole thing, but her falling. Okay, I think it sounds like looks like there's like a belay, or like she's tied to someone who's either helping her up or down, and then whoever's helping her gets shot. Because they just like slump. Maybe I'm just missing them, but I really feel like there's way fewer secrets here. Hey, handsome. Hey, handsome yourself. How's it going, Matthew? How's the Star game going? Wait, no, you weren't. Star Ocean. Fuck. Man, I'm a little pixely Sea of Stars. Okay, I knew there was stars, but there's also Honkai Star Rail, but I knew you weren't playing that, at least on stream. It made me cry today. That's awesome. No, but I mean, honestly, it is. I lied. Feeling stuff is cool. You guys remember Feelings, right?
Looks old.
Old? It's ancient. Or that's cuneiform. Sumerian, maybe?
I've been playing through these Dark Pictures Anthology games. They're campy, fun horror. So, but
Maybe you don't know me as well.
This one, like, I'm playing characters who are armed forces. I don't think it's just Marines because, but either way, armed forces, and we're in Iraq, and I think Saddam Hussein just got killed. I don't know. We're looking for WMDs that aren't there. And I've got opinions. But it's a story. I'm playing it. But also, I'm really sick of imperialism. As I normally am, but especially after the last week. Anyways, how have you been? How like feeling and dealing with the medical stuff? Ooh, did you hear that one? Big old thunder. Also, I'm playing with Ashley Tisdale. Just here. Step aside. Let the man do it.
Floor seems stable.
Yeah, it looks fine.
That's okay, you made a bad judgment there. Make sure I don't miss a QTE. Ooh, I'm Little Spoon. One's in chat if you like Little Spoon, being Little Spoon sometimes.
You've got a certain cool under pressure.
After you left, I learned to deal with pressure.
Hell yeah. How's your foot doing? I mean, I'm still off of work. I have a second podiatrist appointment Monday. Going from there, I just finished another course of steroids. I don't know. It's yeah, it's kind of still in that same spot of like it doesn't feel much improved. I did get some insoles that feel a little better, but I still just wearing shoes for a certain amount of time just destroys them. So we'll see. They always talk about like looking around in these things when you're examining something to see a secret. But this game so far, there's been none.
What do you think this place is?
Hard to say. These carvings look
I'm sorry.
religious.
Thanks.
Maybe in a temple.
I've been trying to just do, like, you know, it's a lot of time off in general. Oh, God. Is there another one over here? Alright, fuck it. What could possibly go wrong? But it's like this weird mixture of feelings, like, I'm glad to not be at work because, you know, work. But I also have this, like, back of the head, like, you should be at work. Or if you're not at work, you shouldn't be having fun streaming or whatever because you should be at work. But also, like, wanting to like exercise more and stuff like that. Stuff that I would want to do in my time off. I can't do either because it's my feet that are injured. So I don't know. You know, it's just a mixture of things plus overthinking it. Weird combo, overly anxious at the same time. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm sure you at least have either have had or have similar feelings with that type of stuff because I've been dealing with that too. But I've been taking steps to get more into programming and coding, and then hopefully in the next couple years I can, I'll say within the next couple years I can do more, find something that's work from home and like maybe have a programming job. So we'll see. But I'm glad your last month or so has been better. Is it like mostly pain-wise or like both pain and like numbers for tests? I don't know exactly what numbers I guess would be, like white cell count and stuff. An ancient idol depicting a Sumerian demon god, Pazuzu. Oh.
It's Pazuzu.
Pazu who?
Pazuzu. Do you not watch horror movies?
You should know the answer to that.
It's a Sumerian demon. Something to do with plagues, I think.
Plagues and demons, huh? Great.
All right, Well, that's probably where it wants me to go. Came from there.
Great, that's all we need.
I'm examining. I'm not trying to move forward. Let me find something. We ain't found shit.
What is it?
You didn't hear that?
I didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard something down there.
Even in ruins, this place is still something special.
Wonder what happened here. That's gunfire.
Where's it coming from?
Oh, hell.
We should move.
Can you make anything out?
You want to make out here?
It's deep. That looks safe to you?
It's our only option.
Get the rope. We're going down.
Big thunder. Okay, I'm playing as Rachel now. 7:15 p.m.
Unbelievable.
We're not the first ones here. Damn it. All this crap must be what Kayla's detected.
Sorry, Eric. For real. You put everything into this research.
More than you'll ever know.
You can't blame yourself.
I've messed up. Should have triple-checked the data. Exhausted every possibility. But I was so sure this was it.
I understand what it meant to you, Eric.
I'm so sorry.
We've both made mistakes.
I just
How
think
is
it's
that?
important to keep a calm head.
Subsidence? From the aftershocks? This looks like archaeological gear. Somebody was studying this ruin.
Hey, we could use those lamps.
We're now Lower Croft.
The light could guide the Marines to us.
Damn, there's a lot of thunder going on.
Do you think that still works?
Guess hopefully stream doesn't die.
It'll work.
Needs fuel.
Just needs gas. We need to find some.
Nice. Basically everything is better. I'll always be in some pain, but it's
Where we
well
are,
controlled on meds at home.
I hope you're safe.
So no more 4-year
Sorry?
visit. Oh god,
Did you
yeah.
say something?
No, nothing.
That's too many ER visits. Holy shit. Why can't I? First. Okay. Fall asleep at my desk, heading to bed. Glad I got to pop in and say hi. Me too. Have a good night, Matthew. Sleep tight. Are you excited for TwitchCon? Go to bed, actually. That's this month, right?
You've got to see this.
I hope we can get this thing started.
I'm really hoping I can go to TwitchCon next year. I don't know if it would work, but bring Justine along too.
Eric, check this out.
Why would there be a machine gun here?
It's a World War II model. Ties in with the time the archaeologists were here.
Why is it randomly zooming in like that?
What the fuck happened here?
We're gonna wish we had this weapon.
We need to get these lights running ASAP. I can't see shit.
Vision?
They've been cataloging these pieces.
A cuneiform tablet with a catalog label posted to it. A29. 29. 29.
All call signs, this is King. Does anyone copy? Over. Fuck, that's a hell of a lot of fireworks.
Damn, that's a big old animal statue. Okay, this random like little zoom in thing is doing. Pissing me off.
This is King to all call signs. Are you receiving? Over.
Receive this. Oh, I guess I can't walk that far? Okay. Sumerians, like Egyptians, have a lot of horse stuff, or a lot of cat stuff, I think. I think Sumerians... big horse folks. Oh, this is... well, it is fuel.
Eric, come give me a hand with these cans.
You mean that?
About time we had a little luck.
Let me help you with those cans.
How's the leg holding up?
Leg? Oh, you mean the prosthesis? I lost my leg back on the highway.
Don't. I still feel guilty.
I didn't make it easy on you, Rach. I know that.
I knew he
You
had
weren't to blame for that crash.
Come on, let's get to work.
They haven't talked about this?
Shine a light on the tank.
We're gonna have to hurry this up.
Ah, shit.
What's wrong?
Fuel tube's worn loose. The damn valve is leaking.
Can it be fixed?
We have to secure the tube before starting the generator.
Blow it up.
There's something here to fix it. I'm beginning to think that even the Iraqis know about this place.
You think those Iraqi farmers didn't know about this place? Why does it do that?
You regretting not calling for additional air support yet?
Oh, there you go, reading my mind again.
Local.
Oh. This letter suggests that the diggers who excavated this site were spooked by rumors of demonic possession in this area. There's a setting that controls the zoom in. There haven't been in the others. Like it's just because I'm not like pushing a button for it. It's just me looking, and then it just, and then if I wait long enough, it zooms back out and then zooms back in.
By these mountains. Can't say I blame them.
They even refused bonus pay of 2 dinars each. We've also left the second generator and the spare radio behind with the agent. Should be with you by the 18th. Ligne journal.
What do you think the rest of the squad are doing?
They're tough. Each and every one of them. They'll muscle through.
I'll just run through them all. Difficulty, QE, warnings, controls, input controls, camera sense, camera aiming exploration, inspect object, normal or inverted, graphics. Accessibility. Okay, what was that?
Maybe climbing out of the cavern back there would have been the smarter move.
The way I see it, if these people were here before us, there must be another way out.
Is this where that thing was looking at me from? If I die, I die.
How could something this vast have remained hidden for so long?
They didn't have the amazing tools that Eric has. Okay. I'm not going. Well, no, I'm not trying to go down the stairs. Oh. Oh, I can walk over here. Find some duct tape. Alright, fuck it, I'm going down that hallway. I don't remember what way we came in. Is that a rat I saw? Alright, that's the UV ultraviolet. Okay. Ultraviolet sets these things on fire. So lights don't matter. Well, ultraviolet can be used as a weapon. Explains the sun. Yeah. Now, as far as like whether I should have my flashlight on or off, still don't know for sure, but okay. Well,
It mentions echolocation. Is this Something to do with bats?
What is it?
Symptoms? Characteristics, maybe? I'm not exactly sure.
It is blind, was using echolocation to hunt. Sunlight sensitivity, skin highly resistant to physical trauma. Clumsy flyer. Something saliva. Hibernates. Alright, well that seems like a lot of information. Didn't see any other glowy bits over here, but don't actually know how close, like how far away can I be and still see that. Okay, so the light touching it briefly matters. So this fire wouldn't affect it. Because that's not UV. Okay, but echolocation. Which would... I think that would be more movement based then. So like being still. I might try that.
Why would they do that? Look at this place. It doesn't add up.
It kind of looks like... Oh, this is... Oh, okay. Wait, there wasn't a way I could go, right? No. Where the fuck would duct tape be? I mean, I've been through here. That's the C4 I saw. C4 saw 4. Okay, those are different stairs. I don't know what I've looked at. I'm just gonna read the Curse of Akkad.
This temple, it was built to appease the gods.
Hold on, not ready. Or maybe this is the C4 I saw.
There's a shitload more dynamite here. The hell would they need so much for?
They're trying to bring it down on them. I wonder, is this a depth of field thing? Oh, I can't turn it off. Let me see if Ultra makes a difference. Oh my god. The movement in camera in this game. Mine.
I found some duct tape. See if we can jumpstart this generator.
Jump-starting a generator. A bundle of dynamite with the detonators discreetly removed. Somebody sabotaged the charges that the archaeologists planted around the temple. There's the secret. This is so fucking zoomed in.
From a point of defense, this place has some good choke points, but overall it's a weak setup.
Could have been done under pressure. Don't know the constraints they were working under.
Alright, more C4. Time for some skill checks.
You got it?
I've got it.
Once you said back at the base, you were wrong.
Doesn't sound like me.
You said nothing had changed between us. But I've changed. All that time spent away from each other. Couldn't stop thinking of you. Don't you feel the same way? Even a little?
Defiant or reassuring? Why is this isn't... Doesn't feel like my business. But I'm gonna go with the copacetic, keeping things copacetic in the moment thing. Well, no. But you know what? No. Wait. Should she? I mean, if I had any care or thought on which guy should focus on keeping things like setting the boundary with, it'd be easy, but you know, for safe or nothing.
Okay, well, this is a little awkward.
Hold the fuel pipe.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of made it that way.
It's done. Hey, give me a hand with this.
Most of the time, the people saying awkward silence are the ones making it awkward. Silence is dope.
Look at the state of these.
They're shot. Feels like so long since we worked on something together.
Same time, feels like yesterday.
There's something about his voice that I recognize.
Why do we leave things like this?
I tried. But you made it so hard for me to stay.
We should have stuck together.
I don't think either of us expected to be out of each other's lives for so long.
Past year or so, my head's been buried in Kalis, and I was blind to anything else.
So, whatever.
Your work is bigger than the both of us. Like, I don't think either of us could have foreseen the impact it would have.
Rach.
Do you want to do
Say
it
what's
right
on your
here,
mind.
right now? And create sparks.
I've missed you, Rach. Like you wouldn't believe. Back then, I don't know, things seemed confused, but now, it just seems simpler.
Okay, this... Like... Does my hang up with all this make any sense? Because I just, like... don't know enough. Like, I am definitely not just, like... Marriages... Like, people change. But that could be him changing as a better person. You know what? It's restrained.
It's the past, Eric. We have to put it behind us and look towards the future.
That was a plus. I just don't care for him, no real reason. I'm just saying if the reasons I'm giving for like my difficulty in making this shit, or my relative apathy.
Otherwise, we're just going around in circles.
I'm happy to look to that future. That should do the trick. Let's fire her up.
Because after a break like that, like there's gonna be like almost another secondary honeymoon period for the one who, for anyone who's still interested. We're gonna have to defend the generator.
We have power. There was a way in for these people. There's a way out for us.
Let's take a look around.
Well, unless they're dead further in. Jason. Fuck. I forgot about all this. You're in the sun, it's not gonna touch you. Idiot. Well, and you ran.
We gotta go through it! The other way is safer. This way.
The sun, it looks like there's more sun this way. Oh. I mean, this is all sunlight. Maybe it's not direct enough? I said it was gonna change sometimes to Y. I don't know if that means it's gonna like AY, AY, or A, Y.
God, I hate this place.
These bullets don't really do shit here. And we're back to Rachel.
Let's go.
Should be safe for a couple seconds here. Turn on the Keurig. Maybe take a little look at our bearings and eating. Yeah, maybe. Still positive with everyone, it seems. Salim chose not to shoot Jason. Salim saw Jason. Oh, okay. I swear at least one of these got. Eric refused to bring close air support on the mission. Technically, it was Merwin who suggested it. Yo, what's up, Piffy? So you're playing a different game tonight? I like the graphics. Yeah, what game did you come in on earlier? Do you remember? Was it In Sound Mind? Or was it the Bramble? It was a day ago. Oh, well then I would have been playing another one like with the same graphics and stuff, but it would have been a different story. Can't remember. Yeah. Last night I was playing a game like still looked like this called Little Hope. And then the night before that was a game that looked like this called Man of Medan. And then before that it was In Sound Mind, a game where I have the mirror and like going doing therapy and stuff like that. That was 3 or 4 days ago. Regardless, welcome back. How's your week going so far? Okay. Do I double check anything now that we have light? Uneventful. Tried to play Xbox, but sub ran out. What game were you... If the sub didn't run out, what game were you planning on playing? It's kind of annoying to have to pay, like, you and roommates or whoever, whatever the situation might be, you have to pay for internet, and then you also have to pay to use the internet to game. Unless you mean also mean the Game Pass. Animal fighting. Curse was based on actual events. King Naram Sin built this place to honor the gods. Many of our finds depict the king pleading to heaven to invite the gods back into the spiritual life of his people. The fact that this temple was lost suggests the curse could not be broken. Scholars regard the Curse of Akkad as fiction, an instructional story that trained the Sumerians to endure famine, fate, and the whims of the gods. However, the discovery of this great temple hints at a new truth behind it. Alright. I mean, I don't know if I read that one or not. Is the game called Animal Fighting, or is it Animal Party? Party. I've got that game on my wish list. Is that on the Game Pass? I usually get Ultimate, but just unpacked the remote yesterday. I didn't know that. I've had it on my wish list just waiting for a little bit of a sale, but that's nice to know. I feel like with my, like the inconsistency of like my stream durations and times and
them. Where do you think this passage leads?
stuff like that, it's hard for me to arrange like community games. But doing something like Fall Guys or Party Animals or oh, what else?
What could they have possibly been faced with that required all this?
Pummel Party. I think that might be a PC only game. It's life that gets in the way. It looks so fun. I'm buying it soon. Life will do that. Or life is what happens when something. Oh
Eric,
shit. I didn't mean to click this. Oh well.
You think it still works?
Let's find out, shall we?
The tape is all tangled up.
It's fine, I can fix that.
So when did you stop wearing your wedding ring?
When did you stop wearing yours?
Didn't.
It didn't. Always close to my heart.
I was gonna say nothing. I mean,
Have
she
you forgotten
told,
what this ring means to me?
she told me it was over.
I want you back, Rachel.
Oh, but if I say there's someone else and then he asks who, then there's gonna be this whole thing later on. It's a toughie. I'm still saying nothing again. Maybe this isn't the time, Eric.
I knew it.
What do you want from me, Eric?
The truth would be a good start.
What does that mean?
You haven't
Maybe
asked.
better than you think, Rachel.
Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing someone else. Okay, I see. Oh, wrong one. Rachel ignored Eric when he said he had changed. I will say, I hate how black and white these responses are. Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing someone else. That's rough. But now that he knows, play off that.
You lied to me about that lighter, and it wasn't about a secret smoking habit.
Eric,
Tell me
please.
the truth.
Don't do this.
Admit it. There's someone else, isn't there?
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Well.
Hello? Shit!
Oh, this fucker? Okay, so he's still alive. Alright, now we're Jason. In the sand caverns.
Cover me. The hell is going on?
I don't know, man. It was not supposed to play out like this.
Wasn't supposed to play out.
Call signs, this is King. Contact, contact! Taking fire! Does anyone call me? Over!
That's Rachel.
King, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. Say again. Over. King, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. How copy? Over. Damn it.
Eric at the chasm.
Something simple in this goddamn place?
You're not serious. That looks decades old.
That's all we have. Can you see him?
Yeah, he's coming.
Their parts are so short.
Oh.
That's wide enough that I wouldn't be shimmying. I would be like just walking.
Rachel! I got you.
Oh, is he gonna get shot? Okay. I have the premonition to go off of. But they sometimes are misleading. Maybe it could be that guy who... I can't see it. We'll see.
Help me! You gotta stop struggling!
Oh.
Rachel, grab onto something!
I can't see! It's too dark! Come on! Fuck!
Damn it, Rachel, will you hold still? I'm so sorry, Rachel. I'm so sorry.
I can wait a little longer, right?
Over here! Help!
Is that gonna be? I think I might have just got us both killed.
No!
I was trying to like plan ahead and think that maybe she, although the premonition does show her falling and then me falling after, so yeah. Oh no, it shows him falling first. Okay. Nice, we beat the premonition. I was hoping that not doing it the first time would mean that she had time to get something to grab, but we'll see. Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing someone else. Eric cut Rachel loose to save his own life. Rachel told Eric that their marriage was over. How do I tell? Okay. Did stop her from screaming, though. We didn't see her, like, land on anything, though.
These luckless souls fallen into.
We still might have made the right choice.
Poor Rachel has been lost to the darkness.
We don't know that.
Bonds that were once thought unbreakable have now been cut free. The heart is always the first to fall.
It didn't show her. Also, did you see the light not go out? The candle?
What of Jason and Nick? Brothers in arms, but are they really as close as they appear? Or will it be a case of each man for himself?
Semper Fi.
Let's not forget that they've already lost Corporal Merwin to the dark, and the night is still young. Which brings us to Salim. He seems level-headed, an almost reluctant soldier, perhaps. An unwelcome fate now awaits our survivors, trapped beneath the earth, swallowed by the void. One by one, their lights will be snuffed out. Unless you can find the means.
All those candles are
save
still
them.
lit.
It's not my place to concern myself with the affairs of others, but it does keep things interesting. I can offer you some words of advice, as long as you are willing to keep this strictly between ourselves.
Ooh, a secret with Tight Pants Man?
A prudent choice, all things considered. Long ago, I met a blind poet who impressed upon me these wise words. Long is the way and hard, and out of hell leads up to light. That's all for now.
You may as well have just said boogie woogie 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 woogie. Alright. The name is still there, Jason in the depths. I mean, it won't be too long. I'm going to use the restroom though. And we're back. Jason in the chasm. JC.
Rachel! I messed up, Rachel. I'm so sorry. For this. For everything. God.
I killed him, man. I fucking killed Merwin.
It was an accident.
Just like the woman at the checkpoint.
Don't make shit weirder than it already is. Clear your fucking mind.
Colonel, is that you? What happened to Rachel?
We were ambushed by the enemy. He opened fire on us. Rich. She fell. I held on. As hard as I could, I swear. She was taking me down with her. I had to cut the rope.
Rachel! We gotta move. Colonel, we're sitting ducks.
I would have liked to
We
keep.
need the ball back. Now.
Over there.
Let's go!
Look at that.
I would have liked to keep Rachel because she seemed like she knew more of the stuff.
Slow down. We can still be here.
Right now, Colonel, the Iraqis are the least of our problems. They're not following.
I don't think she's dead. I don't either.
Mailman 2-1 actual to all call signs. How copy? Over.
For the multiple reasons.
Joey, report in. Over.
Joey's dead.
Fuck you.
So if I don't know what something is, and there's something chasing me, I'm not gonna blindly shoot it.
Bow.
The Iraqis tore right through him. He died in my fucking arms.
Oh no, not Joey. The hell are we gonna get out of this?
We gotta lock this place down. Form a defense perimeter and buy ourselves some goddamn breathing space.
But also, okay, so Merwin dying in my arms, for one, the way they made it look like you button mash to do the thing that you want to happen, like to protect or save them. But one, he was yelling out, which is why I covered his mouth in the first place. And then we gave him the morphine, and then he we were still being hunted by the things. Anyways, like, I think more of us would have died, or could have died if I didn't
Lieutenant,
suffocate him.
what did you mean when you said the Iraqis are the least of our worries?
You believe in God?
Absolutely not.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by... I don't know what. And you wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe in out there.
Monsters.
Monsters? Come on, you're jumping at shadows.
Sir, with all due respect.
Lieutenant, we're trapped down here with an enemy Iraqi, maybe more. Whatever you think you've seen, it's bullshit.
These statues.
We've read.
Nick, take a mental picture and snap the fuck out of it.
What is this place?
It's not the silos, that's for sure. This mission's a bust.
I could fix this. The satellite. Look over the data to improve the algorithm. There are clearly teething problems.
Whatever. I don't have to say.
Fucking teething problems. You got us into this mess. You better get us out.
Do you want to repeat that? That's what I thought.
You're gonna cut my rope too?
Stay and guard the entrance. Go check it out.
Repair the Jenny. Just gotta get my flashlight on the things. Can't go over there? On a mushroom boat to Jenny. Alright, I looked.
So this is Saddam's chemical weapon silo, huh? Run for the fucking hills. We're all doomed.
So much for Eric's
pioneering thermal satellite system. Eric's gonna have some pretty tough questions to answer.
I wouldn't like to be in those shoes. There's the generator.
Let's go take a look.
Wait. Can I? Okay, so we have two characters who have not seen these things. I wonder if we can like re-look at things so they can be aware, since they're apparently not communicating. Guess not. But what if? Oh my god, it's so fucking... The fact... Oh my god. There's no fucking way you're that slow.
We need a hand here.
I'm on it. Someone's taking a serious dislike to this thing.
Sabotage.
Looks it. Watch my back.
Alright, it's a guy.
Stop fucking around. Hurry up.
Does it look like I'm fucking around?
We don't know
Job,
if it's...
Sergeant.
Salim? Or Nar?
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. We're heading deeper. Over.
Acknowledged. You be careful in there. Dropkick out.
Cable split. Let's see where they lead to.
So lately,
Oh, frick.
thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, frick, what's up? Thanks for the follow.
Explorers. Yeah, I'll go with that.
Gods of Sumer. Tell me more.
An eternity eating dust? You gotta be shitting me.
Lamashtu was a terrifying she-demon, a murderer of infants who feasted on the blood and flesh of men. She's most commonly portrayed as a hairy, lion-headed monster with bird's feet, often shown kneeling on a donkey, a serpent held in each hand, and a dog and a pig suckling at her breasts. Lamashtu has 7 names and was referred to in incantations as the 7 witches, responsible for many evil deeds, a bringer of nightmares, a poisoner of rivers, and a herald of famine and disease. A belt buckle found in the tomb. Daughter of the Akkadian sky god Anu. Notes in the margin of this book suggest the temple was built over a gate to the underworld. How's your night going, Frick? go the right way?
This way.
Roll for perception.
Watch your step. There's a tripwire. Clear. It looks simple enough.
Counter explosion?
Nah. Just need to cut the trigger.
Oh. Is this a regular grenade?
Gotta be the guy who shot at Eric. Motherfucker's hunting us. Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Do you copy? Over.
Dropkick receiving. How's it going out there, Kolchak?
Your friend sprung an IED on us. We're good. You'll want to keep your eyes open in case he's left any more love notes. Over.
Copy that. Moving up. Dropkick out.
He's moving up.
Shame you warned him about the tripwire.
Damn. Even as a joke, damn. We've assembled our team. Top of my list, Crow, the bulldog of Omaha Beach. We found him in Cairo, brawling for money in a Levantine drinking club. Crow recommended, and in Haifa we pick up me.
October the 21st, 1946. Crow was the first to break into the tomb, an honor he shared with Bessie, that damned machine gun of his. It was a beast of a weapon, but it seemed to comfort the fellaheen doing the digging. This place has lain undisturbed for centuries. It is not the tomb of Alexander the Great, but a temple of an even older god king, the Akkadian despot, Naram Sin. We have been mistaken, but Lady Bradshaw still declares it a find for the ages, a discovery that will write our names in the annals of history. Looking out at this sceptred hall, I have no reason to doubt her.
Wild. Okay, that's what the video said. A59. Clay tablet bearing some form of arrangement of stars. There's a catalog label posted to it. We saw A29. Oh, fuck. The arrows mean it progresses things, but I was gonna look some more.
He could be waiting for us down there.
Shh. Listen. Is that Joey? He's alive.
Joey.
It's not possible.
You heard him just now.
It can't be.
That is definitely him.
It's this fucking place, Jason. I'm telling you, I saw him die.
All due respect, buddy. You're not your usual self. Can't know for sure.
I mean, that's kind of fair.
It's a trap.
We don't know that. We don't leave men behind. Semper Fi.
Semper Fi.
Hey, somebody want to tell me what's going on here?
We heard Joey through the tunnel.
We think we heard Joey.
It was him, all right. Gonna rescue him.
Good. I'll lead the way.
No, I'll take the lead.
Not without me, you don't.
Great place to have ego. Oh, nice. Glad we gotta do more Salim.
لازم اقول له لا.
Should have said no. You fight your own damn war.
لازم يكون في طريقة تانية.
Has to be some other way out of here. There has to
لازم
be.
يكون في طريقة تانية.
Oh shit. Is it dead? Lighter doing absolutely nothing. Wait, is this? Oh, never mind. I oopsied.
Dar.
Darhast. Thought I saw another shiny there. I mean, I guess I've got one option. We saw that thing's finger twitch. Fuck. Courageous, hopeful, dutiful, mature. Not super stubborn. Okay, Eric, Jason, Nick, Rachel. So if I metagame a little bit and they think they heard that guy, it's not him because he's not part of this. He's kind of, and actually, a daddy. Now, if this thing were smart... Actually, what happens if I just hit B? Don't. The fuck? I hit it. Maybe what the material's made out of.
El American.
Maybe got it through the heart. No. Okay, one, they don't really explain to you in any of these games so far, they don't really mention that you don't have to do the thing. Like not digging it out all the way. Like it was normally just to move that to the side. Now, as far as a choice that I made, having Jason take point instead of Eric, Jason had the interaction with Salim already, so I'm glad that happened. Well, if they run into each other, I guess we'll see. Sounded like they were.
Over there!
What? Okay, maybe a... Who was that? I'm confused now, too. Did bearings update or anything? One did. Just different troops. It must have been, but it didn't make that clear at all. Slim discovered the creature's sensitivity to sunlight. Maybe he'll find Rachel and she can translate and we'll all get to safety. I was testing to see if it would like, if the light was off. Will it show me examine? Maybe a little bit. R19. So it must be for the sun, but there's something missing from it.
بس في حاجة ضايعة منا.
Wanted to see the secret. A hold stone depicting people praying to something in the sky. It's actually just for the actual sun. Alright, now where's Nick?
Check your corners.
Check your toilet.
Still here, Joey?
I think it was supposed to make you think it was this
Mailman
thing. It
2-1
was a weird
actual.
choice.
Joey, do you hear me? How copy? Over.
I mean, given like the way they
Your
cut.
weapons. Don't leave anything to chance.
How do I check my weapon? The way they cut it, like going from those three, then to Salim, and then back. But it gave him gas masks, but we didn't have gas masks on, so maybe that was a bigger hint. But also, like that's the first we've seen of those other people since, of like anyone else.
Corporal Gomez, this is Dropkick. You read me, over.
Like I can understand doing stuff
This
that
fucking place.
the player doesn't understand, but that just felt like even trying to incorporate that reasoning, it just feels disjointed.
I don't need to tell you how to do your job,
But you're gonna anyway.
check your weapons, check ammunition, and check again. Pay attention to detail. Carelessness will get you killed.
I mean, I can't do that, so if you don't shut up. If you don't shut up, I'll just go die. Oh, this is glasses.
It's Joey's.
He's in bad shape. We gotta move fast.
I mean, I thought they grabbed him, like Joey's dead body, but he technically was like passed out or dead or like whatever, so they wouldn't. I thought like I saw them grab it and drag it, but they wouldn't have had that movement either. Like they wouldn't have seen the movement for echolocation.
Should have never come here.
You were with Lance Corporal Gomez, right? What actually happened to him?
Foreboding. Joey's the one you suffocated. Yeah.
Stay focused. Don't let this place fuck with you.
Check your sight lines. How deep is that damn hole?
Saw fissures like this back at the temple. Best guess is the quakes opened them up.
Let's just keep going.
I'm trying to think if I recognize who does Eric's voice.
We know what we're facing now. Eyes wide. Stay frosty.
We know what we're facing? I thought Joey was the one who was shot. Oh, wait. On the farm. You might be right. Oh, yeah, and then the Merwin, the Asian guy, is the one that I suffocated. Yeah, Joey was glasses one, and he was up top. And he passed out, and we held him, and it was a... Who the fuck is this? Well, they think it's him, and that's why when Jason said, "It's Joey," I heard Joey. That's why our current character Nick was like, "I saw Joey die." I mean, his body. I mean, the fucking Earth collapsed, so it could be his body, but also there's something going on.
Hurry up.
Blood?
Is that blood? Something really fucking nasty went down here.
It's semen. The Navy's been here. (1946). Catacombs beneath the temple are heaped with... Elena has worked sacrificial digs in El Castillo, but even she hasn't seen. Blank killed thousands in the name of their gods. Blank in charnel pits, as though the slaughter blank. What plague or cataclysm demanded such a price? So much blank. What happened here millennia ago is a blank.
7th of December, 1946.
Randolph's journal.
Our finds have been so spectacular, I couldn't resist breaking out the champagne. As I entered the survey tent to pour a glass for Mary, I realized something was awry. She'd found Bradshaw's crate of dynamite. I tried to calm her, but she worked up a full head of steam, sounding off about the risks of using explosives at a dig site. She was right, of course. I feel terrible for hiding it from her. Just then, Crow arrived and picked up the dynamite. When Mary ordered him to put it down, he looked her boldly in the eye and said they'd found something below.
I also wonder if the pacing's just fucky, because some things obviously are like, this is happening to them.
What the hell did they
Oh,
find
this is
down
happening to those. Yeah, I'll admit, like, and I think this is at least maybe common with the autism, but I've, like, just a literal thinking type of thing, but I always, for a long time with movies and stuff like that, I always had a hard time picturing when things were happening at the same time. Like, they have they have shots that are supposed to be like, this is happening, then it goes back to this, and that's pretty normal. But there's usually certain indicators, context clues of some sort. This doesn't really have those context clues, at least not what it feels like. Ooh, premonition. Surrendered. Whose hat is that? Who's got that hat? It's me. Is it all of them too? Oh, no.
Focused.
It is me.
Watch each other's backs.
As Nick.
It's close. This is so fucked up. Be quiet. We're walking into a trap.
Should at least take a peek.
Don't let this place distract you. Stay focused.
Cover me.
Nick found Joey's medkit in the tunnels. Should be a good thing.
You may not be alone.
This is a perfect place for an ambush. Let's keep it slow and tight.
No, double time. Joey needs us now. We gotta hurry.
Joe, that you?
Y'all fucking dumbasses watched Joey die.
He's right. Advance with caution. Shit!
Grenade!
Well.
Fucking aura.
This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over. This is Mailman 3 to Mailman 2-1 actual. Come in, Lieutenant, over.
Oh, now's where I meet him.
Mailman 3 to Dropkick. Colonel, are you there? Over.
No.
Okay. Well, that sound is one of the things, but I think that's supposed to be misleading. If I don't see it as one of those creatures, I'm not shooting.
Over there is a demon. We can get through this, but only together. They react to sound like bats. They hear you. They hunt you. Seen their weakness. They burn in sunlight. Like any living being, they can be killed. Stake through the heart.
They're vampies.
Your bullets will only slow them down. Even a truck falling on them just makes them angry. We do this together, okay? We can kill it. You move into a flanking position and get its attention. I will do the rest. I'm ready. Let's do it.
Vengeful. Vengeful. Why did Vengeful go up? Not gonna lie, I kind of want him in my ear. Salim? Salim seems like a good guy. Oh shit. Chibi Shibi, Beth, AJ, welcome back. Welcome in, everyone. Oh, for the context I can give. Thanks for the lurk. This character, Nick, the other ones I'm with are U.S. Armed Forces people in Iraq. The guy who, so there's me, Nick here, with the guy I'm currently playing, Nick, and then Salim is one of the Iraqis. I think we'll be working with him. Have a good rest of the stream if you don't hear from me again. Thank you, AJ. Take it easy. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, take care of yourself. Get some water. Get some stretches. Get some apple juice. Oh god, I almost tripped. Okay, no way he doesn't hear that. Trying not to die. Quiet. Hold on. I'm supposed to be a distraction for Salim. And in my head, the game's going to lead me to naturally do that. Like if I keep hitting B or whatever. But maybe I have to like intentionally trip or something to cause a sound. I'm going to wait for him to get closer, I guess. Life's complicated. Gave me the all clear. You're all watching a God Gamer.
I've seen ugly in my life, but never that ugly. What the fuck are we up against? Those things are everywhere.
Never before have I ever seen anything so vicious. What do you think those things are?
You know what? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. How about you?
Do you believe in demons?
If you'd asked me that before, I'd have laughed in your face.
But now, in the Sumerian myth, they say the souls of the dead went deep underground to the House of Ashes, where they lived on dust, plagued by the demons of the underworld.
I can't even begin to comprehend that.
Like you, I also never believed. But look around you. Look where we are. Look what we have seen. We are trapped in the Sumerian temple.
Well, if we're in hell, I guess you should at least know my name. Nick K, Sergeant.
Selim Osman, Lieutenant. Iraqi Army.
We're gonna talk about that.
Shukran, ya khoya.
This is Mailman 2-1 actual to Mailman 3. How copy over? Hey, solid copy, LT. I see your light. Keep moving forward. I'm just ahead. Over. I'm coming to get you.
Why did... Okay, this is the stuff that I've been pausing for probably the most in these game series. Why are we not relaying, hey, we found someone, he's on our side, whatever.
Your friends, but they're not doing anything dumb.
Listen, you gotta trust me. They won't hurt you.
Hell, I would stand in front of him.
Drop your weapon now!
Shut the fuck
Stop
up,
pointing
Eric.
your guns at me! All right, everyone, take a fucking second. He's not hostile.
I don't want to hurt you.
Make a mistake you're gonna regret, soldier. Put your gun down, now!
No, you lower yours first.
Drop your weapon or we will fire! Are you hearing me? Drop your weapon, now!
I didn't come this far to die by a trigger-happy American! Okay, enough! There's no point in fighting.
Eric pissing me off right
Not
now.
anymore.
I ought to put one through your fucking skull.
It won't change anything. I'd still be in this hell.
Don't tempt me. We're heading back to the temple. Tie him up. If he tries anything, put him down.
After all we've been through?
Why are we not telling them that he literally saved us? Why?
Thanks a lot.
My God. You were right.
Fucking imperialists.
What the hell is that thing?
Makes your anus pucker, don't it? Hey, you two boys do this together?
Of course we did.
We fought it together and we won.
Jason, we need to talk about this guy.
Not now. This plan's a bust.
If you don't want to talk about it now, I'm just gonna untie
He's
him.
gone, and there are fuck knows how many of those things out there. I say we pull back to the temple and regroup.
I think that's the best plan I heard all day.
Gonna sizzle in the sunlight. Did that have a lid on it? Oh, I see.
Suit yourself.
Fuck you, Eric.
I want you to tell me everything you know about these creatures. Have you seen them before? Do you know where they came from? How many are there down here?
I hope you're a believer, brother. When those things come back, you're going to need higher power to pray to.
My name is Lieutenant Colonel Eric King of the United States Air Force. I'm a chief nuclear engineer of the Iraq Survey Group, tasked with locating hidden chemical weapons. Our mission has uncovered something unexpected. I will now begin an autopsy of an unidentified life form.
Gotta pee again, chat. I thought that was a zombie or something on the TV. Have we never heard from Rachel again? She'll show up.
Should at least.
Like, do you remember Conrad from the first game? The one that got away on the boat? He literally came back at the end of the whole thing. And then went into the ship that everyone else had escaped from.
Down. Long enough to spot them on the cameras.
It's like 4 hours in between. If not more. They use sonar. We should cause explosions and sound waves and...
We should reset that trip wire. Give me a hand.
We've been in some fucked up situations before.
Never as fucked as this.
If I gotta fight these things, there's no one else I would want by my side.
Except for Salim.
You know I always got your back, buddy. Come what may.
That was a weird choice to make. Like, why is that there?
This is something else.
You think?
Wonder how many places like this we've bombed without a second thought.
These relics are better off in the dust.
What's your problem? These people didn't ask for this war.
Thanks, Nick. It gives us the option to say they attacked our country. No, they didn't. Doesn't this take place in like 2021? It was Saudi Arabia.
People never have a good answer for that. If I get asked.
Mailman 2-1 actual, this is Dropkick. Request update, over.
2-1 actual receiving. Cameras are green and the holes have been demolished. Over.
Good work, Lieutenant. Proceed through the eastern corridor and be on your guard. Over.
I hear you. Over and out.
At approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall, bipedal, winged. Wing webbing appears to be affixed to its forelimbs and to the digits of its hands. Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion. Underneath it is diseased, almost.
It's a gargoyle.
Creature is starting to rapidly decompose in death.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 actual. Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammering.
Those things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
So why are we going deeper down? Like, I get it, I'm curious. Well, or maybe we were up and we're coming back down. I don't know. To where we're all meeting. Alright, I'm gonna go fortify this temple. So good. I hate how slow. What the hell is this?
It's the closest I've been to hell.
A bloodless corpse with strange puncture marks on his neck. He threw a grenade. He threw a grenade and that's what separated... Oh yeah, maybe I shot him with... Was that him? Strange puncture marks on his neck. I don't know. I'm just gonna...
He's been
Yeah.
drained dry.
It's gotta be one of those explorers.
Now, I don't know if I've ever seen there be multiple things in one examine. That time it seemed like that zoom in that it did had the function of like, hey, there's a thing here. But I tried that on the other one and that didn't work. Like when I was looking at, I think the gun. Premonition? Tripwire. That looked like... Now, she does know it's there. Her and Eric are the ones that went over the tripwire initially, I think. Oh no, it wasn't. Although, wait. This one's called... That's on a wall. That's a different one. We'll see. If they die, they die. Oh, must have been just shining on that.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the heart.
Hold up. Killed by a stake through the heart, which is how we've been killing these creatures, but this is a person.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
I don't know. Buffy?
Who?
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Alright, what was that secret that we just got? Something mysterious deep below the temple, we know that. A dead woman with an iron tent peg buried in her chest. Well, it's not silver.
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world of...
In ancient Sumeria, you descend into the shaft.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
That is... Alright, there was... Okay, we came from there. I guess I'll see if I can at least look. Okay, it is just an inspect. Not that deep. I wonder if there was something on that gun that I could have seen then if I... The way it zoomed in, but I even held it there, so... Love the flashing lights. Rust.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
It's beautiful. Check out the carvings on it.
Cylinder seal depicting an ancient city. We archaeologists now.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Oh, this place. This is where I was going through in the prologue. Shit's gonna get crazy. Let's do it.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
We don't know whose blood that is either. Although, I don't know if the beasts have blood. But also, maybe maybe that's her. Maybe that's her, like, tripping something that kills something chasing her or something. Oh well, let's make an uneducated decision.
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
Or maybe we kill her. I don't know. I wanted to go with cautious than commanding.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call. Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Been 3 weeks.
3 weeks? Jesus.
It's armed.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
It was Nick's idea to plant him on the side. We'll see if he gets her saved or killed. Here we are. Ashley Tisdale, wake up. It's 10 p.m.
Eric? Eric! Where are you?
That's a lot of blood. Oh,
You're
she's
not done yourself this time, puppy dog.
she thought it was cut. No way.
Nick? Jason?
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit.
Regroup with Allied forces. Escape the chasm.
That can't be anything good.
Well, I can't go that way. I mean, it's not moving. Ooh. If it's bait, it's good bait. An ID card belonging to an aid worker found among the bodies at the bottom of the chasm. I guess that means just don't go through the middle. I don't know what it means. Tetanus. ancient helmet of unknown origin bearing a clawed gash. I'm worried the bombs are wrong just because Nick mentioned killing another woman was a bad call. This sits sus with me. I mean, they've mentioned it a couple times. Talking about, like, after he suffocated. I mean, that's maybe what you're referring to, but... My hope was that she's coming through the middle. That's where it looked like she was in that. Like, she's walking through the middle. There's an explosion and blood. But if it's on the sides, then it would be the demon thingies. Like, in there, she's in the middle. That's what I was going off of. I mean, whatever's... If something's just blowing blood bubbles, like, sure, that's not pleasant, but... This journal entry describes how Mary Hodgson fell ill to strange infection while working in the Star Chamber. Oh wait, it doesn't show.
"28th of December. God forgive us. For days we have studied this dead, silent realm and its entombed abominations. Now the horrors have come for my own dear Mary. Crow found her unconscious in the Star Chamber. Her notes scattered around her.
Ares.
He carried her back to our supply room and laid her down in one of the cells. When Bradshaw learned what had happened, she was evasive about Mary's work down there. As I cleaned my wife's face, she spoke to me in a fever, sounding distressed and confused. I have resolved to keep a vigil over her. I pray her fever abates so we can escape this cursed place.
There might be goodies over there. Fine, fine, fine. These textures throwing me off. Holy shit, bats in a cave. I mean, it's gotta smell bad, right? It's just one of those days. If I want my shirt to keep burning, I need to keep tearing more off.
What the hell is that light?
Friggin' chittering. These typewritten notes hint that the creature's saliva has a poisonous effect on humans. Similar to experience with mushrooms? Psilocybin. Wait, a poison. I mean, technically so. Wait. Do I go check that? I can't see. It kind of looks like a way up. Like I'd be able to go up there. Okay, guess not. I'm not worried about it. What if I just stay still? Maybe it'll swim past me. Well, I'm clearly gonna die. Has she seen them yet? I don't know if she's seen them, like, moving around. She's seen the drawings. She's seen about, I think, mythology side of it. Like, I think she might this time, though.
Run. Now, go!
I have no idea the last time I saw Clarice. That's her name, right? Well, she's not on the list. She got dragged to... Oh, that's right. Well, if she's still alive. Well.
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. 2 of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored, oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen.
I can't remember what he said his specialty was. I thought it was like physics or something, like physicist,
I'll now perform
nuclear
a UV
physics.
sweep to further inspect the fluids.
I mean, not that he wouldn't still be trained for this.
Some advice?
You had your chance to talk.
What the fuck?
Yes, but the demon does not react well to sunlight. I would be very careful with that light.
I said be quiet.
Oh boy.
Nick surrendered to the Americans. Salim warned Eric about the creature's sunlight sensitivity. Salim has been nothing but kind. I should have let Salim kill him. What am I supposed like that would have been like some choice. There's like nothing that I could have done as Salim or Eric to like believe him. Eric burned one of the creatures with the UV wand during an autopsy. Yeah.
Kolchak, is that you?
They're gonna make me play as Salim, I think. I'm gonna have to decide whether to like knock out or hurt or kill Eric or maybe. I don't know. I just...
Damn you! Shit!
He fucking told you. Leak? Bum bum bum. Kind of Final Destination.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface.
No, that was like kind of in a holster with Eric.
Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
Well.
What the fuck, Joey? Shit, Joey, it's me!
Yeah, that's not Joey.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's like an instant fire debuff. Okay, I'm curious about this part.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
Yeah? It's not safe, Clarice? I mean, thanks, genuinely, but also... 100% status chance, yeah.
I didn't know that you could
fight. Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Why would they not kill
Fuck
you?
doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
Left pocket.
Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
At least it's probably not infected.
I'm glad you're here.
Commanding, guarded, headstrong. Romantic, determined. Yeah, none of these are with... I mean... I guess Clarice never was one of the playable characters this game so far, so...
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time. There's a way up. There's no way we're making it.
The
Look
dust.
at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
Sorry, I have to revisit something. Yeah, so I got that premonition, but there's no way to stop that.
Something funny you want to share?
This place is fucked. We are so fucked, we don't stand a chance.
Audio was
You keep
janky
that to
there.
yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
Yeah. Listen to Ashley Tisdale. Uh-oh, it's gonna make a noise. In sandals. Is that the guy from the prologue? From 4,000 years ago? Could be.
You okay?
Maybe pull her away from the edge.
Just need a minute.
Maybe.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
I was snarky beyond the point of playful. And now you're giving me the silent treatment? Okay. Keep things copacetic. My current objective is to question Clarice.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Okay. So why'd you become a physicist? I mean, you don't...
I don't look the type.
What? Yes, she
well,
does.
you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
She kind of...
That's not what I meant.
Literally every physicist I've ever met looks like Clarice.
Don't strike me as one.
Science was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do. Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different. We're both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be. No shame in that.
No shame.
Hello, Joey, my old friend. I'm saying it right now. If there's a way I can talk about it, I'm going to, like, to her, or get permission, sort of, but I'm gonna kill her.
Chris, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
She's not gonna die alone,
It's okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move, now!
I've thought about it a lot of times before. There's been situations where I'm like, if these very specific things happen, I need you to kill me.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
I'm getting a better idea of what we're seeing with this. Oh, every time I do that, don't quit on me now. Maybe it was just in the middle of a
We have to swing over.
Okay.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Oh, fuck. I think they were sneaky with when you got that. Yeah, because it was right when there was, like, a guy that was possibly going to shoot us when we were trying to... When it was Eric tied to her. I genuinely don't think the medicine can help her. But like she has shit popping out of her veins and stuff. It was damn near mummy situation. So, and we know about it being like, we know there's a change. There's a werewolf, vampire, whatever this might be situation. We also got cut though. Whether that was from a fall or from something else, who's to say? Okay. All right, what is it again? Reassuring or doubtful? I'm gonna be... Fuck it.
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
Oh,
You
God.
didn't answer my question.
Where I see it, it's your only hope. We can do this.
Rachel consoled Clarice when she became ill. Oh, I hate this. What the hell does help mean in this situation? I told her I'd stay with her. Fuck it. If we die, we die. Now maybe she'll be the thing that chases us and dies to the tripwire. Life is silly sometimes.
You okay?
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
I'm always down to be like super pragmatic, but with consent. I'd be like, listen, it looks really bad. Your skin was crawling. Have you seen The Mummy, Clarice? Have you seen The Mummy? It looked like that. I've read about curses so far in the things I've picked up. Had premonitions of some things. Maybe those can be avoided. I don't know. We're in a real life situation and not in a video game. But this is what's happening to me. You look like shit. How can I help you? And if you turn, what should I do? That's... Like, we're obviously facing something. You can still go about it in a scientific way. To a degree.
Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
thirst. Immediately went to rabies. I was thinking of something that's transmissible. And then they said thirst. I'm like, oh, rabies. We'll see. Doesn't explain why we're seeing demon-looking claws and why that's being written about. I'm trying to see. Okay. Finds catalog. Van Hoyten. Looks like sandal guy gets him. Yeah, I just don't know who had sandals except for like the guy from 4,000 years ago. But that was the guy, yeah, we saw in that quick little cutscene-ish thing. Increasing number of finds reference the Curse of Naram-Sin. The sermon on the relationship between gods and kings dates to the Third period. Akkadian king, grandson of Sargon the Great, founder of the Akkadian Empire. Historical records show him as a pious man who honored the gods. However, the man presented in the curse stories is very different. Job-like figure abandoned by the deities. He rages against the gods, then wages war on them. Blasphemy is repaid with curses. Invasion of the Gutian mountain tribes. This war causes famine, destroys Naram-Sin's people. Moral is that man must accept suffering, however mysterious and unknowable the god's intentions. Well, that's convenient. Should have endured the trials, no matter how arduous. In picking a fight with the gods, Naram-Sin fought a battle he could not win.
All their findings never saw the light of day.
This document reveals that the gods cursed King Naram-Sin for waging war on them. Okay.
Stayed buried in the dust.
The dust.
All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
I tell you, Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Salim? Nah, he's gone.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size, and they're hunter.
If only we had Salim on our team, who knows? Who's had about the same amount of experience, but a different kind of experience that actually showed us. And
sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. We fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. If Eric had allowed close air support, those birds could have picked up the signal.
Trust up brass to fuck you in the ass.
Trust top brass to fuck you in the ass. Semper Fi. That's what I just looked at. The humans turning kind of, I don't know if it's okay for me. I'm curious because so far in the other two games, anything that was supernatural essentially ended up being not what we thought it was, so. But rabies, I mean, kind of. So rabies still kind of could fit that. But I also don't know if they'd base the game's twist on rabies. R73. Carved tablet depicting a battle between ancient armies. There's a catalog label on its rear. Oh, Mary. These notes describe the shocking symptoms of an unknown and deadly infection. It seems that exposure to the creatures can cause severe sickness. 100.5 temp. Saliva equals poison to humans. Just seems too on the nose. Well, that's the... I mean, yeah, I guess I can't remember what year that was from. But I mean, plenty of animals. Yeah, I don't know. Subject sweating and jaundiced, not lucid. Antipyretics have had no effect. Like anti-inflammatory. I mean, that makes me think of like heat. Like maybe... like a fever, trying like a brief lucidity. Says she has visions of darkness, that she can taste the color red. Slips into unconsciousness. Wakes, screams about monsters in the dark, increasingly jaundiced and feverish. Sleeping. 2 days since exposure to the entity. Bone pipe dagger, ornamented seated nude statue, starglyphs. Vampires. The specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? The Acadians knew them, if only in ancestral memory. Pazuzu's form is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself, an myth that permeates across cultures. The winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Just mean I was invested when it was just vampiric creatures, but the zombie vamp thing just meh. Oh. Yeah. That's fair. Thankfully, I'm still at a point where I'm not invested in it being in a particular thing. These games make it hard to get invested in that. Alright, okay, whoops. Okay, saw that. Was there anything I didn't?
"30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions.
Fucking questions.
Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
My wife? Turns out it was raccoons the whole time. Is there a secret around here? Why am I talking like this? What? the hell is going on?
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
Welp.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged. Why would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Was this the next thing I had to do to advance things? I guess.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Well, if that isn't forewarning, foreshadowing, foreboding.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
It is when you have a leak.
Fuck, I need my lighter.
What's good?
It's nothing.
Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing Nick. Oh, yeah, because he knew it wasn't her lighter. Oops. Guess what? Most of the time, your wife
It's just a ghost signal.
won't leave you.
Even without a transmitter,
You're not a
radio
shit
picks up a
person.
faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
That's very vague, but
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then
And
we're
not
one step
always-
closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
I'm pretty sure that is a military saying. Embrace the suck, but I do kind of like it.
سليم هو انت هم قريبين.
Okay. Salim escaped the Americans and reunited with Dar. That pisses me off. Yeah, I can see he has that bullet wound in his shoulder, which is Murray. I must have shot him, but yeah, looks like he's back. I don't like Dar. I really like Salim. That's like the tricky part of this. What it's likely, the choices coming up.
هالكلاب بيطلبوا حماية. ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا.
لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا.
اتجننت. دول على الدوانة.
انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك، هو ده العدو الحقيقي.
سليم، انت اتجننت.
اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الامريكان، كانوا هيقتلونا انا. اسمعني، انا شفت غول بعينيا دول.
I'd be like, listen, you can go, I'll let you pass. You go attack them, whatever. I will not be backing you up. At least if you're not going to listen to me about the things. About things.
اخرس وامشي ورايا.
انت سامعني خالص؟
لا، انت اسمعني دلوقتي. يا اما تمشي ورايا.
Also, that is like the same face of... I mean, I don't think I said it out loud. How do you not see any? I have no fucking clue. Maybe he's not real. I don't know how you are a person in these caves this long and you don't see one of those things. But that looks like the same like facial capture of the teacher, dad, whatever from last night's game.
كان وتعفن. اختار.
الله يلعنك. استنى انا جاي.
Oh, I was gonna stay and rot. There's so many things you could do to get that thing to not make that noise.
Get that transmitter working, now! I need more time!
You don't need to, I mean, now you need it to work.
I'm staying here. I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
Wait, who am I playing as? Why we're fighting Dar now instead of...
Don't do it. Don't move. Fuck this guy.
سلموا نفسكم ليا!
ما سمعتهمش؟ دول جايين لينا!
اخلص!
Don't even think about it.
We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me! Flank him!
Hopefully he doesn't speak English.
I don't have a clear shot.
If I shoot that, it also blocks our way through that way. Fucking idiot.
What is wrong with you? Stay still.
Hello there, rabbit.
Rapaioles! Push forward into the temple! Move!
Eric got what he deserved there.
Put your shoulder into it! Hurry!
Those are the Iraqis.
If they got any sense, they'll stay back.
Rachel?
Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel?
Did they not see? So where's the Iraqi folks?
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
all those things take you?
Lol.
We're-
Eric figured out that Rachel was... Wait, we already know that. Rachel survived her fall and returned to the group. That's the new one. Okay. Where's Eric?
Rach? I'm so sorry.
Restrained.
You followed climbing protocol. You had no other choice but to cut the rope. We don't need to discuss it.
We both would have died. You have to understand.
Shut the fuck up. She literally just said she does.
Are we good?
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about.
This is a good time for
You've been
this.
fucking him, haven't you?
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick. I tried waiting, Eric. I really did. I'm sorry.
Always loyal.
Always loyal, huh? You weren't so loyal when you cut the rope.
Okay, that's fucking stupid. She literally said, oh my god. Man, I don't understand saying things like that you don't. I don't.
What the fuck is happening to her?
She's infected.
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help.
Just be...
Like what? Like, yeah, I think it's fucked up that she didn't end things before doing that, but it's pretty clear from context clues that he treated her / didn't treat her in good, didn't treat her in good ways and or did treat her in bad ways. Like, fine, make references to those. Doesn't matter if you changed. That's not, like, good for you and good for your future partner. But, and I should have ended it before. It's like a minute tops to deal with that.
She shouldn't be here. Agreed. We got...
Wait! She's one of us.
Step aside, Rachel.
It's too late, Rach. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
Oh.
You're the man. Now step aside.
Oh, I'm gonna get annoyed at Eric.
Hell, Eric.
I was tempted to just say nothing. I think that might have been the best choice, but I'm gonna get annoyed at Eric.
What side are you on?
This is not about sides. If we're gonna survive this, you
I
need
think
to
she
start
needs,
thinking like a Marine.
I think maybe that's what it meant. Like, we need to ask, you know, like, hey, apparently we don't got the meds, I said. And also I'm in the middle of a love triangle, so what's the deal here? What are we doing?
Hold her.
Let go of me!
No, we didn't.
You can't murder the dead. If you saw what happened to Joey, you'd understand.
Oh, it was Jason who did that, so now she's...
shit together.
Oh, never mind. I get Jason and Mick mixed up.
Back to the main temple.
Their names, not like their physical qualities. She's smart enough to understand that. Now, will she... I was gonna... And what's that about?
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help. You can't let any of those things through.
They're inside already.
Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running.
Fuck, that's all we need.
Is this place mined?
It's not mined enough.
Eric.
These things really have a hard on for
What was
getting in
that?
here.
Light bulb.
We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed.
These fuckers won't in. It's not gonna hold.
Yeah, he's still got that.
This
Just
is our house. Our rules. Is that all you pussies got?
Ah, shit. They're coming through. Fucking things are worse than sewer rats.
better weaken the door. What?
Fuck! You gotta be messing with me!
We have the UV light. It literally starts them on fire instantly.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
I think we're all gonna die.
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time!
Come on. There's gotta be something.
Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs! We need to go down!
Down? In case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate!
Ain't no way. Ain't no way I know directions down in a place like this. Wait, what trait did I just get? Fuck. They're immune to fire, or they're vulnerable to fire.
center! Keep to the center!
I could have taken them both out. I guess I could have planted them in the center and said keep to the sides. And maybe, but yeah. Eric, sacrificial chamber. 12:21 in the morning.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear that? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
All right, now we know the Iraqi app.
ارمي سلاحك بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش أهبل.
Shut up! I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
هما بيقولوا إيه؟
Make the call, Colonel.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nicky.
We have to help each other. It's the only way.
They have oil though. Our oil billionaires need these
must
people
get this
dead.
door open. Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend! Move! Come on, man!
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Oh, shit. Move!
I mean, maybe this game is trying to provide some nuance to the Iraqi-U.S. situation, but there's just a lot of, like, not as like the purpose of the game by any means. I don't know.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Aw, hell. Survive the assault. Jason Derulo.
Who's there? Who's there?
Look, everyone was just super still. Demons, you were right. Balathu was the last to die in the temple catacombs. Balathu came back as one of the undead. You know what? Here's where I'm going meta with this. This game has been making theme vibes about working with someone who might seem to be an enemy. That's how it started with Balathu and the other one. If he wants to be friends. He does look a little undead for me, but... I guess if I have to choose. For one, this is not a crucifix. There's no Jesus on it. It's just a cross. I feel like the game kind of baited me because I think he's gonna... yeah, I think the thing is like, are these like D&D 5e undead? Like, what's going on here? Salim? Did it get her? One of the creatures cornered Rachel in the catacombs and infected her.
What the hell? They're all free. Get us out of here.
Brother, what? Might have been better off. I mean, I think he got bit anyways, but might have been better off staying put. He might have been bleeding out. But Salim knew and has told people that they move on sound and stuff like that. Like,
Teach you to mess with a Marine.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move.
Jesus Christ, Jason. I should have ambushed.
All this shit, it's on you. If you people hadn't ambushed us, none of this would have happened.
Jeez. I'm choosing this. No. There's things that I think he should say. But I'm going to play the role in a video game that's probably not that serious. But I'm going to play the role of someone who probably has to, more than anyone, watch what they say for their own safety. I mean, maybe not in his own, but I mean...
Don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun.
My dick's 3 centimeters.
Honestly,
I could fuck your
I'm just
mom.
glad to see a human face.
Me too.
Enthusiastic or cautious?
We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with.
Jason and Salim fought together, but remained enemies? Did it... Semper Fi, I guess. Jesus Christ. Nick found Joey's medical kit in the tunnels. Nick took an injury. I don't understand. We literally said allies. And then he said we could get on board with that. And I feel like with a fucking... Honestly, most of these characters make me want to drop some ableist slurs that start with R. I don't feel that way very often. I just like...
If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me, following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
God, it'd be fun to crush him.
Go!
You okay? What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
He did help him through and tell him to go through. If I get the chance, I still will help Jason live.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Dad!
Thanks.
Honestly, given the things that could happen in the choices in this game, I really want to see. Like, morbid curiosity makes me want to read the reviews of this game,
First thing you're gonna
especially
do
the
when we
negative
get out of
reviews.
here.
Hold my son. How about you?
Just
What'll you do?
I'll probably just go for a drink.
morbid curiosity. R32. This clay tablet depicts a priest conducting a ritual while brandishing a knife. There's a numbered label posted to it. I'm trying to just go with the story, but part of me is like, you know, the whole point is that the king fought against the gods or whatever like that.
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
Like he had a choice?
For us, we had no choice.
"9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons. Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here?
Bats?
Then
Vampire
Mary's
bats?
corpse moved.
Rabies?
It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Rabies. Vampire bats. Now, I don't know why they're so big or... I'm curious. I think that may be just gonna continue the full honesty, current world events got me extra fed up with some of this. And overall, it's a game / story. And I'm enjoying it. Can't you tell?
Your friend Nick? I like him. He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
How would you say that?
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
Why not fight in Saudi
It's
Arabia?
as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
This game was released in 2021. We've known... I'm not saying Saddam... Like, there's interconnected with some of that, but...
I say we get the fuck out of here.
It's times like these. Were we done checking for loot? Got a light here. Some big old holes. Love me some big old holes.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
I'll be traveling in front of you.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb.
Okay, I really need to go to the bathroom. Photograph bearing hastily written autopsy notes about an inhuman organism. The notes reveal that the creatures feed on adrenaline, coursing through the bloodstreams of terrified victims. How would they tell that from an autopsy? Good to know, I guess, though. Mary again. There's always a coffee cup on top. Subject mostly unconscious, occasionally wakes and screams, sweating. Detecting movement under the skin of the abdomen around the location of the adrenal glands. I fear M might not survive the operation of exploratory surgery. Subject weakening or movement under the skin seen. Parasitic organism. Time of death 10:13 p.m.
Do you want to hear a joke?
Nope.
First of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
Welp. Look at my son. Is this Mary? I have that haircut. Making sure there's not like anywhere I'm supposed to hold it for a secret. Oh yeah, there was another one over here. Didn't think there'd be anything here, but had to look. Move, bitch.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left.
That's pretty smart. Too bad none of them have a pen. You can just write on all the paper there. JK explored ahead with Iraqi ally.
That your wife?
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
He didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
A time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
All I carry is big fat turds in my diaper.
This place is a jack in the box.
Is this another gas
What do you make of
hallucination
it?
situation?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fire it up.
You crazy? If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
To be honest, I'm identifying a bit more with the monsters here than, well, with Salim as well, and then with the monsters. Because if there's any video game where I can scan the environment, Far Cry, Dying Light, I usually have it bound to queue. You can be sure I'm just mashing it looking for loot. And that's really all they're doing. But I just see that pulse going out. That
An ancient horror
forgot about
has
you.
awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K.
So we know it's not actual vampires because they kind of go by smelling blood and not motion and stuff.
Those taken by the Abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet, unless that hatchet is buried in a bag. I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
Okay, so it's like super connected. I just thought they were doing like fun little teasers in the premonitions, but
Heads up.
Oh. Smells fried.
We're in hillbilly territory. What were we expecting? Cantaloupe caviar? Not exactly honeymoon material, is it?
I recall a certain somebody saying that she wanted to go ice climbing.
Ice climbing is relaxing.
you know what? I don't think it's it, but he kind of looks like it, and the voice kind of reminds me of Rachel's dad in Life is Strange before. Wait. Maybe it's in both of them, but probably before the storm. Is that ringing a bell for anyone? And then even on the BRB screen, I've seen that clip, I think, tonight. He's got that. He's like, it's a nice, calming voice, but it's also, it's almost too calm. Like, part of me wants to like pull up a quick video. It kind of looks like him too. It is not James Amber from.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially one who's showered.
He was saying some weird shit.
If it was at the diner, it could have been Vic.
It's nothing, we should go.
No, come on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell's that mean? You don't believe him, do you?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective, Rach, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See? I told you. Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, like my very own loyal puppy dog.
Semper Fi. He means always loyal.
Semper Fido.
I'm more than capable of looking out for myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
Jason.
Oh fuck, I'm boned.
Jason, you here?
But she's infected, according to our...
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you. Right.
Eric.
Oh, this fucker. Hold up. Was the curator there? Was that the curator in the background? All right, I'm paused for YouTube. I looked it up really quick. Took a quick little clip. It's him. It's him. He's right there. Gotta be right next to me. I'm a little bit slow, but I did it. Hold up. Fucker. I mean, it's pretty obvious, but still, I did it. I have no idea what he said, but...
Shit, it's malfunctioning.
Colonel, you gotta go!
You too, Nick, you're coming with us.
Come on, Rach.
Oh, we can sprint. I wonder how many times I've missed.
Shit.
Over there!
People run.
Eric!
Jesus. Pull me up.
Semper Fi.
Thank me later. Let's move out.
But also thank him later. But he's gonna come right back up, ain't he? He's just down there standing, pouting, like, damn it. It made that sound like a big deal. Like, obviously he's not dead. He's undead. Oh, this place again. Oh, wait, weren't we just here? Wait.
You think that thing's gone? Looked like it
Oh,
went
yeah.
down that tunnel.
Salim and...
He's alive. Jason's alive.
Maybe things aren't going so badly after all.
Back there,
Dude,
thanks
just
for
shut...
looking out for me.
Oh.
All right, let's find Kolchak.
What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Let's go.
We know they
It's
would.
time.
It's absolutely not the time.
We can't keep playing this, man.
Nick, listen.
No, you listen. If I get killed down here, I want to know I stood up like a real man, not some chump. Rachel, you said you tell him when the time was right. I need you to tell him now. Tell him the truth. You don't wear a ring because your marriage ended a year ago.
He's right. It is time. Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes, now. We may not have another chance.
Fine. Eric, you and I, we had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
I still love you, Rach.
That's fine. I didn't think I was going to go in on that, but
This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me. I want to start a new life.
I can give you that.
No, you can't. After we split, it took me a long time to find hope. Nick is hope.
Nick, wait, Nick and Rachel? Who was I playing as? Rachel chose to move on from Eric. Rachel assured Nick. But I'm playing as Eric. Okay, my stats are down with as Eric. My stats are down with everyone except for Salim. Nick's gonna fucking break, isn't he? Okay. The thing is, I mean, I guess you can get super philosophical about it or not as philosophical about it, but if I went by choosing like the category of loving versus anger or whatever, or hopeful, that doesn't mean like, I mean, there's words to it too, but it's just, it's bullshit choices.
Let it go, man.
All means nothing if we die down here.
No, it doesn't.
It means something to me.
Let's find Kolchak.
Right on, Ashley Tisdale. Jason, unknown structure.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this. They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Let's move.
Explore the unknown, stay alert for danger.
Think this is a safe way back? The hell was that?
Finds Ledger 3, Van Huyum. Many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. We know that a century-long drought afflicted the Akkadian Empire, the same dry spell that affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt. The drought caused the abandonment of many cities across Mesopotamia and drew the Gutian barbarian tribes down from the mountains to the plains, bringing them into conflict with the Akkadians In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide by appeals to the gods. Black onyx. Onyx stones were symbolic. Oh, R6 and R9. Okay, those are the symbolic of negative energy and of calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udug demons inhabited the earth. Hold stone. The stone shows figures praying towards an eclipse. Combined with R6, the piece portrays an eclipse that presages a disaster. The ledger reveals that the temple priests sacrificed thousands of prisoners to end a drought afflicting the kingdom. Found all the black framed pictures. I think this is the first of the 3 games that I've found all of the premonitions. Are those the same ones getting attacked? A flare. Now, I'm still not very good at knowing what these premonitions overall mean. I know they can be tricky. It could mean that taking time to light a flare causes the issue, but maybe it also ends up saving them. Also, there's no way I found... Oh, all the black framed ones. Maybe you have to play multiplayer or something on these. Which would be fun, honestly. I'm glad I'm playing these solo to get like the entire stories. I need to start doing more stuff with friends.
What is that? Cocoon?
An organic structure filled with unknown fluids, bearing the impression of an inhuman creature. The creatures hibernate inside these cocoons until fresh blood is nearby. Hey, Row House of Ashes. Guess I'm catching the tail end again. I believe so. I think, yeah, we're near the end. It's all right. It's okay. It's good. It's fun. I'm gonna just give some honesty to it, because it is something that's like throughout this game. And I want to like say I'm having, it's, you know, it's the same as the others as far as like overall fun, campy horror. But this one, we're four of the playable characters are U.S. Marines and or just U.S. Armed Forces, and then one is an Iraqi Armed Forces. And I think I've spent too much time on the internet with all the recent stuff going on, like, or that's become more prominent in the news, we'll say it that way, the last week or so. And then some of the shit these people are saying is just like throwing me. But as far as playing a campy horror game, I'm having a good time.
Looks like those things came from here.
If that makes sense. Maybe there'll be some examples. Or maybe I'm blowing it out of proportion. But how are you?
Teach you American science at school? We should stay clear of it.
Very recently, they did make a connection to Little Hope.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe he's got some intel that could help.
That didn't help him.
Oh.
Shit.
Good. Couldn't make my interview today because I woke up with a severe migraine, but oh well. Got 3 out of 4 tomorrow. I'm sorry about that. Both migraines and missing potentially important stuff is, but I'm glad you got something to look forward to. I'm curious. I've had migraines before, but random. My girlfriend gets them sometimes, but I haven't had a chance to. She hasn't had one since I had heard of this. If you have an opportunity, anyone with a migraine, if you draw a hot bath and like sit on the tub and put your feet in, or sit on a chair outside and put just like your feet in, like fully covered in hot bath water, I've heard that helps. Like better than curling up with no sound, no lights on, in a bed type benefits. Something to keep in mind. I tried the Solo Flawless Shattered Throne for Wish Ender last night. All I can say is F. Vorgeth. Yeah. I mean, props for trying. It takes a lot of patience. I think they're just down in there drinking fistload of painkillers. Yeah, I mean, and people... Oh, is there not anything special about this? There's different kinds of migraines, different severities of them. But I figure, hey, it's something that might be pretty straightforward to do if it happens, and if it helps as much as it seems to for some people.
Mary Hodgson.
A watch case with a portrait of a woman on the inside. So that's his wife.
Wife?
Your story didn't end so well, Jason.
What?
I can't end up like this.
Oh yeah, we still don't know about Salim's son. I mean, that'd be super wild if he was down here.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
What? Hello? When this temple falls, my wife and I will be blank, and I owe her that, at least. The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember. This is all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. Found her below, hunched over there. Where, of course. Okay. Going back to Destiny stuff, do you think we'll get a red subclass in Final Shape? I have a feeling it'll be unlocked after the witness is dealt with. I heard there were rumors and people who even wanted like a red subclass like this year, I think, or this season, something like that. And there were reasons they did, like, things that kind of maybe hinted or gave a foreboding. I don't know if that's the word, but of, you know, when Strand and that being green and stuff and all of that. I think so. And if next season, season 22, they're going to be updating and giving more aspects and stuff and maybe more supers for Stasis, doing more stuff with the darkness subclasses there. Makes sense too. Although I still think there might be a pretty heavy focus on light stuff for the Witness for lore reasons that I'm not... Honestly, that's probably just something I heard someone else say, but... There's been leaks of it. Oh yeah, I've been avoiding... I mean, I always avoid leak stuff. I have more fun in Destiny when I just do what's there. So I usually intentionally avoid that unless someone is... Like, I'm watching a Destiny streamer and they're talking about it, but... I remember hearing that a bunch was leaked.
What the fuck is this place?
Fair, sorry. Wait, sorry for what? You're good. I don't... mentioning leaks. All I meant by that is like that I don't like seek them out or anything.
Real? Is this even real?
I ain't too bothered by it. Like, Destiny's not a game I play.
We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us, I gave him my all. I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
I'm playing as Jason, right? Okay. What am I supposed to say to that? Is your conscience clear? Foreboding. The checkpoint. You know what? Wait. Huh?
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
I'm gonna do some honesty.
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag.
Okay, I don't know if Salim's wife is dead or if she just left, but...
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on. Huh. This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. The truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? When those towers were hit, I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later.
Okay, that's kind of impressive.
How's that for profound? I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck? I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
It's a Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey, whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
We'll stand together. It's the only way.
Tolerant. Spores? Uh-oh. Gargoyle. Nightmare, 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 nightmare.
Stay close.
Find a way to strike back.
This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. Question is, where the hell are they?
I keep hitting LB to sprint, like in the other games. But that's the light in here.
Stay close.
I ain't going nowhere.
This is like some remnant bullshit. Like very remnant-y vibes here.
This moths is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
I'm actually gonna try not to step on it. It doesn't seem like in a game like this that it matters, but it's pretty obvious that it's there. And it triggered some shit earlier.
Down do you think we are?
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose track of time down here.
Okay, I don't know if that's it. So now I need to decide. Okay, I can't sprint. Wait, is there? I thought I saw a couple things. Saw that.
We mustn't lose sight of each other down here.
Don't lose sight, baby, don't lose sight.
Salim, over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
Devil's heat. Salim, check this out.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music.
Strange handheld device that emits a sonic chord when touched. Seems the creatures use advanced technology to craft sonic devices of unknown purpose. Okay. Probably shouldn't have touched it. Rachel ended her relationship with Eric to be with Nick.
I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be a language.
You've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
We shouldn't.
I mean, maybe they speak in clips.
Look at this place.
In clicks and...
Those things are intelligent.
Are these things intelligent, or did something engineer them? Fuck it. Here we go. Okay, well, I don't know how to avoid that. It does let me climb back up. I've already tried searching the area, though. Okay, I can't go any further to the left, so... Just going to assume maybe I can walk over those. This looks like a praying mantis. Or like a hammerhead man. I don't know. Oh, it's sleep. Okay, I'm getting. Oh, it's smiling. We gotta see. We gotta see if our technology. Okay, face detection technology did not find anything.
Sleep. Check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older. Ancient. You don't think it's alive, do you?
Don't want to find out.
Touch it.
You touch it.
Pussy.
I kind of want to touch it, but I'm not done exploring. So maybe I'll go back and touch it. Or maybe this triggers something. Oh. Oh dear. Is that?
Holy shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive. Oh, that's impossible.
In this place, everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time? Just sitting here with half a head?
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious.
Oh! The noise will attract the vampires. I'll do it.
Do I have to?
ارتحت دلوقتي في موتك.
Alright, guess I'm good. Uh-oh, I'm hearing sounds. Uh-oh. I'm gonna double check over that way. Wasn't sure if this went all the way around or... Oh, would have been nice to have something over here. I will say this game definitely has less things to click on and find. I don't know if that's a bad thing or not, but there's just a lot of times like I go back behind an area where I'd expect to like see one of those shiny, hey, interact with me things. Oh. Oh, Lord. This is fucking... This just... What a weird turn. All of them just fucking sitting on their Pelotons. This wasn't... This was an exercise group. Jesus.
Sleep.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother lode.
There's lightning down here? Jesus.
Thinking what I'm thinking.
You thinking cocoons?
Yeah.
Then I am thinking what you're thinking.
But...
Quietly.
Okay. I am curious if this game is like detecting footsteps on those things. Nothing, nothing. Almost. Controlling the... Oh my god. Can I get closer to that? Okay, I can, but... Can't tell if things are actively breaking open, or... There's no jump button in this game. Oh, well, we're kind of getting to the point where we don't have a choice, maybe. Is this just a jump down? Well, I am gonna have a look-see.
Check this out.
2 fossilized creatures. They look like they were fighting when they died.
They died fighting each other.
Like dogs fighting over food.
Don't make sense. I thought these things were a pack. Trained, disciplined. Why would they fight each other?
Every living thing on Earth.
Oh, I want him to keep talking. Will I say it again? Probably just everything. Find a reason to fight its own or whatever. Just wasn't sure if there was anything after that. Oh, it's just a baby. It can't fly, right? Its wings are too wet. Unformed.
I got something for you.
White phosphorus.
I'll cover you. Go.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry.
We're still missing
Not my time.
2 of them, right? Okay, but where's Rachel?
Colonel, you made it.
Yeah, crawling through that tunnel was a highly unpleasant experience.
Noted. Ooh, Rachel, she feeling it. Probably should have splashed some water on her
See you again,
face.
ma'am. Take my hand. I'm glad you're here, man.
This place.
Now I'm Rachel.
What is this place?
It's not like the Man of Medan water like comes through, like the water from that ocean or that tank or that ship was traveling through their leaks into here.
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
That's how it's all related.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40 mil high X rounds, a couple of 9 mil pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4.
What about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
All in is not enough.
We've also got this.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Now fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one.
Let's go, Jason.
If you still got that med kit, now'd be a good time to use it.
Hurts like a bitch. I gotta stop the bleed.
Looks like our...
Nick used the medkit to bind his own wounds. Okay, well, I didn't have a choice to do that. I'm pretty sure she got infected. Blood. So this is Nick. She's probably in the until death category. Oh no, that's the relationship there. Probably infected. One of the creatures cornered Rachel in the catacombs and infected her.
Her friends were here too. We should search this place before we move out.
There. Got it.
Search the chamber, talk with your allies. The song. A series of notes concerning a star chart of unknown origin that hints that the creatures came to Earth from the constellation of Cetus? Cetus. I'm trying to think of, like, she succumbed to darkness, killed Lady Bradshaw. And the archaeologist tried to demolish the temple and bury the creatures forever. Mary Hodgson ranted about winged demons during her illness. This one here, the journal entry describes how Mary Hodgson came back from the dead to attack her husband. Is that kind of what Rachel and Eric are doing? Didn't attack him, but... Well, oh shit. It's a metaphor. Or a simile. Parasitic organism grew inside. Okay.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. This thing with you, me, and,
Forget it, Nick.
I'm just saying...
Don't. Keep your head clear of everything but the task ahead. It's the only way we'll live.
Hotel. Oh, there's one more game after this. This seems like, yeah, this is a different game. Strange Eons Hotel. What? Devil in Me? Now, I guess I'm not entirely sure if something, like, how it affects future games. or if it just points to something, if it's just like a little teaser. Now, obviously, it's all connected. Rachel and Eric were driving during...
Over here. I found something.
Notes speculating on the life cycle of the creatures which suggest they're corpses inhabited by vampiric parasites. Implants parasite, parasite gestates, host death, parasite takes over, hunts victim. Implants parasite. I hope I can like do this without. They're coming, we must end it here. If there's time, my last act will be to dictate this diary found in the rubble. It can serve as a warning to any who...
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Damn, we're almost at 7 hours. I mean, I've been pausing a good bit, but like pausing
made it out alive.
the game. But still, I thought this was gonna be one of the shorter ones.
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight.
Daylight.
And a cold one.
That whole mess with you and Nick. It's out in the open, right? It's for the best. But regardless of everything else, secrets keep you sick.
I have a secret. I was infected. New equipment requests: pickaxes, rope, plywood box, arc lamps, and generator, crowbars, gas masks. Van Hoyten sabotaged the dynamite so that humanity could study and learn from the creatures. Damn. In the name of science.
For him. Is it really all about these tablets?
Alright, let's go talk to... Does this move things on? It does. We should probably talk to him.
Here, let me help you.
It's fine.
I've done it before.
I've done it many times since.
Sorry.
Rachel, wait. I'm sorry. You always were better at changing this thing than I was.
If you need me, I'm here for you.
Maybe just not in all the ways you'd like. But that is what it is. I looked at this, right? Oh yeah, that was the whole thing. And this was, oh my god, please walk. The notes. I could try and play them. Maybe those are the notes that dude was humming earlier.
singing. You okay?
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see?
Got Wish Ender, understand why it's so loved now? Yeah.
The whale.
Congrats, man.
We're a long way from the night sky.
I don't know if they have nerfed it or plan to nerf it or not at all. I mean, it's gone through its share of things. I mean, I think in PvP right now, there's a lot of people bitching about it, which means it's probably pretty good. But yeah, like it's really, there's a lot you can do with auto rifles right now as anti-barrier, but it's really good as far as unlimited ammo, range, precision, and anti-barrier stuff for sure. I use it for solo lost sectors, solo legendary lost sectors probably 90% of the time.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
We have no idea what this does. I feel like I wouldn't do this. Like, why would the secret do this?
Isn't that something? Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? Madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept.
I think she knows. That's why she grabbed the fucking white phosphorus.
They waited for us.
Shit! Rachel! Rachel?
Rachel! Rachel! Rachel!
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
She has it. It's inside her.
It's me playing as her, so maybe this is what's actually... Rachel witnessed the origin of the creatures.
I'm sorry.
Rachel!
As the infection took hold, Rachel had a vision of the creature's past. Realizing her fate, Rachel took her own life with a phosphor grenade. Can't believe she did that. Salim Cocoon Vault. 5 in the morning.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit, they're hatching. We gotta move. Quick. Okay, listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. And we lost Rachel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then. Let's get loose, kids.
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
Alright, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep in radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
He just looked at it and then put it back. I mean, it'd probably be useful to have that as the one going next to them, right? Wait, what was...
I can't make it out.
There. There's one ahead of him. To his left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
That's not to the left, is it?
First dynamite is down. Over.
Which way? Left or right?
Oh, this motherfucker. Second one's down.
Holy shit.
It's getting kinda hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother lode.
It's too far.
Yo, Alda, thank you for the biddies. Hope you're having a good morning. This reminds me a bit of an episode of Love, Death, and Robots. I had that recommended. I think that's still on my Netflix watch list, but I am trying to decide whether I want to retreat or head back. But I know, well, behind me is the guy. Courage. Wait. Okay, I'm Nick. Cautious, romantic, tolerant, brave. You think I'm brave? I'll be brave. I'll advance.
I'm going for it.
Aggressive. That's all the same. Yeah, this environment reminds me a lot of Remnant.
This is way too easy.
Way too easy. Your spotters are saying, hey, it's getting hairy.
Oh no.
What is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Wait, what? Oh.
Tell him.
They're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
Means you've got the boss to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Get out.
Just gotta be his quiet little boy. They hate each other. Holy shit, we stacking.
Charges in place.
20 favorite shows. Each episode is its own story. The newest season was my favorite so far.
Is anyone up?
Is it Nick? He's alive.
Nick, confirm your position.
I'm 200 meters from the door. Bearing 320. But I'm injured. I need help.
Bullet through cornered Nick after he planted extra charges in the cocoon vault. Okay.
Hang tight, Sergeant. We're on our way.
This undead, I mean, it's gotta be a metaphor.
Hey, are you with me? Shit can go down in 24 hours. Nick, need you here.
I got you.
Move out!
He laid a healing hand upon him. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. And I don't, like, there are some, I mean, maybe I'm worse with faces than I think, but there seems to be some similarities between Vince from Little Hope and Nick, but they have different names, and they're probably their own people. But he was a vet. Escaped the vault without any lingering injuries. Did I?
Where the fuck is Celine? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down. Celine, he's still alive.
Four Marines accidentally stumbled into Crota's end.
Celine, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires. What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them.
He's a dead man. We need to go. That man is not one of us.
What is us? Wait, forceful or it's forceful, cautious. We'll see you on the other side, or no man left behind. And technically, our relationship with Celine It's the best. Jason's been a racist fucking prick this whole time. Either you're gonna do the great thing here and live, or do the right thing and die. Salim's dope. We're gonna help him. He didn't sound panicked. Yeah.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear me, Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
I'm curious what that bearing says, but I'm not gonna spoil myself. This time. I hate how slow it makes you move your cursor. No matter what you have your sensitivity set to. It wouldn't let me go over. I know I just said that, but I'm still gonna... Like, I bumped it up by 12. My guess is that's, like, supposed to happen. Because that's bullshit. But don't let me control it if I'm... Oh, that was close.
Jason!
Mine. Night night.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
Then kill 5 creatures using a spear.
Let's get out of here.
Jason went back for Salim and they both made it to the elevator. Semper Fi.
Takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl. Listen up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. We will get home. Hoorah!
Hoorah? Hoorah!
Yeah, let's...
Right behind you.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, if I was down here and I had to climb these ropes, I'm like, alright, well, that part was fun. I will remember.
You see some?
Interesting. I wonder if there was... I almost want to make another quick clip. Well, maybe I will. I'll check it after. I wonder if he saw the curator. I didn't this time, but...
What? We can get out. We just have to climb.
Yeet. It's that hand in the sun. What does it all mean? Nick. Just about 6 a.m. Matt going late today? Yeah, normal.
You still with me, buddy?
How's your morning going?
We got two alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
This is Coyote 2. Solid copy. Evac units are being prepped. ETA 5 hours. Wait. Over.
There's no air support when the survivors emerged on the surface. Eric refused to bring close air support. Okay, but they would be here within 24 hours of that, which would have been now. But that being a thing doesn't necessarily bode well. Whatever. There was one more. Jason went back to the city to rescue Salim. Oh, okay.
We got back up again. We beat the enemy.
Look around you. So quiet.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
Uh-oh.
Man, look at this place. We made a mess of it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
And we all died. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a big boy.
Seal the exits! We hold them here! When's the sun back?
6 minutes, Max. We just need to hold out.
This is way too long.
You can't rush the damn moon. They're breaking inside.
Whoa. scratch.
Push those motherfuckers back to hell! There's too many of them! Shit!
It's my last clip!
Fuck, what we gotta do?
Where's the ammo? These are fucking flares. Light them. We can hold them off.
So the vampires are just bat-like creatures. Waiting for the ending to find out, I think. Because I don't know if this is real, or... Like, they're not technically vampires. I mean, there's... Like, that's what they've been calling them, and they drink blood, but they don't smell blood, and they can only see, like, movement. They, like, use sonar, so there's, like, bat... I don't know, but these games, you never know.
It's been interesting knowing you.
It's been interesting knowing you. Yeah. Feed it. Stuff its mouth with a flare. Set him on fire. It's QTE time. Hot. Oh, Slim. We're doing like another round. Probably. No. Definitely something vampiric. Because sunlight. The mythology in the game referred to them as demons a bunch. The Sumerians did.
I need to see my boy. A souvenir.
Salim, wait. Good luck, brother. You wish Zane a happy birthday from me.
Thank you, Jason. Goodbye, my friend.
Glad they didn't give me a QTE for that handshake. We accidentally grab each other's dicks and start. Wait, what? You guys are sick. He walks like me the last 2 months. Salim returned home to his son.
Do you have eyes on the friendlies? There! It's the assault team!
Get us the fuck out of here.
Clear!
They're wearing masks. It makes sense they're wearing masks, I guess, because they're from the same country that brought white phosphorus to all of this.
We've got 3 survivors. Returning to base.
Something's gonna still happen, right? I'm so confused.
Freely they stood who stood.
Lost Rachel.
And fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave.
What's...
Until the next time.
What was the name?
You know the way out.
Okay, it does let me. Okay, it's as curator. It was it? Oh yeah, it was hotel. And I think they use this middle space as like, hey, the next game is... Like, this is a premonition of the next game. If it's called Hotel, Devil Inside Me. Now what? Missed 2 of them somewhere. Is that all he had to say? I thought he was done. Or I thought he wasn't done.
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Good fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before.
Okay, so they are... Oh.
Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
And Rachel King?
You really want the gory detail?
I want all the details.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go down there yourself and have a look-see? Then we can talk. If you make it out alive.
I hear that beeping, and I wasn't sure if it was like an alarm that I had going off.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard.
Oh my God!
You can believe
They
it.
worked with a brown person?
Must have made a hell
That's
of an
against our
impression for
protocol.
Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
Nothing to show. He walked.
The hell's that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone. Could be across the border by now.
Sneaky son of a bitch. Now I see why Kolchak enlisted his help.
See, there's...
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Oh, for Allah's sake. They're all fucking burdened.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh. Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. After all, most of your team didn't make it back alive.
And I'll have to live with that.
Let's move on to Kalis.
Just realized I'm kind of in front of all the... Because my thought, these games all tied, they're in the same universe.
There's barely anything left to identify.
Is that Rachel?
You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened. Are you still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
Localized?
What do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Alright, still don't know what all that was. But there was a scene in there where Rachel and Eric, when they were married, were on their honeymoon. I was expecting to find a live one. They pulled a live specimen from, like, because there's like a parasite. They have like a, they talked about the life cycle of whatever those things are. But the first two games, the first game, you're seeing these monsters and creatures and stuff, and it turns out you're hallucinating because of a toxic chemical. on a shipwreck, like in a shipwreck area, like from like the World War II era, I think. A research chemical, and then I'm wondering if that was the same chemical. Like they showed X something something something. Maybe it's the same chemical. And that's how this is connected that way. But also from Little Hope yesterday, it was like a drunken man basically hallucinating in a different way, like psychotic break type deal, sort of. But what detoured his bus was...
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes, to feel them pawing at you for release, to hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
Oh, they're calling this whole thing a season, because I don't think they've ever called them episodes, but that would be what that is then. And that's the most recent one as far as I'm aware. I wouldn't be surprised if they announce another one in the next couple weeks. It seems like they do it every year. So that is the one I don't have. If I would, I don't know, if I can find it like on a sale or something, I'll grab it tonight, but I don't feel like paying $40 for it. What was I gonna say? Okay, I can't like go back into specific ones I had. So there's 4 seasons to this, or 4 episodes to this season. There's another picture over there. Doing more. A group of documentary filmmakers receive a mysterious invite to a replica of the murder castle of H.H. Holmes. America's first serial. Oh, that's... Yeah, like designed to... Oh, okay. So it's based on, like, that. They soon discover they're being watched, and there's much more at stake than their viewing figures. Cheapest I can find is 28. I mean, these are kind of fun to run through and stuff, but I've got it on a watch list or a wish list, I think. I'll see. I'd rather keep it around 20. I do have I have like the Resident Evil games and stuff I can play. Okay. So anyone who ends up watching this either on YouTube eventually in this 7-hour 47 currently minute video, single video, or anyone who is here tonight, definitely some stuff that these characters did that was just like, I don't want you to live anymore. But like, I still am glad that I ran through it, and I'm interested in more. Like, I do want to play the next one, and I'm excited to see what else they put out eventually. All that. So I enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, YouTube. I'll catch you later. Bye now.